Okay, hopefully we are live now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. What's up, everybody? I pressed the wrong. I pressed go live on the wrong stream a minute ago. So it's all fixed now. Um, how was everybody? How was your weekend? Mine was pretty good. Went to the movies with some friends. Went and had lunch. Saw, what's it called? Last Night in Soho. It was pretty good. It was different than I thought. I was hoping there was going to be a bit more of a. Well, I won't go into it. I won't spoil anything. It's worth checking out, though. My theater, it used to be an ArcLight Cinemas. It was like $18 every showing that you went to of a movie there. And the so-called matinees that they used to have were like $1, maybe $2 cheaper, maybe $2 cheaper. So it was still really expensive, and it's the exact same theater now, but just owned by a different company, and it was $10 tickets. So you're having the exact same experience. It's just nearly half the price. So it's weird though. Here in California and Los Angeles, at least, you have to show proof of vaccination to go like into the restaurant that we went to and into the movie theater. I think you pretty much have to for every place, but all right, let's tweet out the stream, let people know that we are live. Oh, something I wanted to mention. It just happened like minutes ago. Halo Infinite, at least the beta. I'm not a Halo player. I'm not a Halo person, so I don't hold me to too much. But 100% you can play the Halo beta on Xbox. Well, it's only on Xbox. That's an exclusive, right? So you can play it for free. I think the multiplayer, it sounded like the multiplayer is going to be free. I'm trying to look right now. That's why I keep looking over here. But I don't know if it's the beta only or what, but you can play the Halo Infinite multiplayer right now for free on Xbox. So if you'd rather be doing that than watching this, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. We'll see you later. Hopefully, hit subscribe before you go though. And yeah, that's kind of it. So if you are new, like I said, though, do hit that subscribe button. Romero, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you again. We are going to jump in. We are going to finish this gun right here, the Automaton, today. We 100% are going to finish that pretty soon, too. How was your time off? It was good, man. I needed it. It was really good. I was just talking about I went to the movies this weekend, went to lunch with a couple of friends. We had a very good time. It was nice. It was nice to just relax. And then yesterday, even I was like, I kind of got that itch, like, oh, I should be on stream. Like I should just jump on right. And I was like, you know what? Just relax. Take the full weekend. It's fine. Everything will be okay. You can take the full weekend, and just come back on Monday morning. Here we are, and then there we go. So we are definitely going to get this gun done. We need kills with attachments, 775. Obviously, we're going to get that. We've got 7 attachments on. I did play a little bit of multiplayer this weekend just to get this gun to level 70 so that we could get all of these things done. The 3 criticals in a row rapidly. This is going to be super easy. And then this is 20 consecutive kills without getting hit, a total of 20 times. That should be pretty easy, too. How was your weekend, by the way, Romero? The only thing that's really kind of a pain, it's these 10 rapid kills. We need 19 more of these. So hopefully what will happen is we can get one of our objectives will be located in an area on one of these maps where we can post up and we get plenty of spawns at like round 8-ish. And that they'll just keep funneling in, and we can just blast them pretty quickly. So, I don't know why I have that camo on. I don't like that. We can put that on. It's fine. So let's. What was this one? Oh, that's just attachments. Okay, no problem with that. I don't know why this keeps telling me I have something unlocked for him, because I don't. And by the way, again, we finished all these guys. We got them all to level 20. These are all max level. I just started working on this group. So I need to unlock her with 250 critical kills with snipers. Should we do that after we do the automaton? Just to get it done? He's a marksman rifle guy to get kills with. LMGs, that's real easy. 20 more consecutive kills with a shotgun without getting hit 50 times. That's very easy to unlock too. I mean, we could just get stuff unlocked. That might be the way to go, because I know like it can be kind of boring just because, again, zombies this year so far, you know, not much to it, but we could do those things to work on them. And I don't know why the arms are still messed up. It's so crazy looking. And on a personal note, when I was out this past weekend with my friends, you know, we went out to lunch, and man, we were walking by this window from the restaurant back to the car on our way to the theater, movie theater. Dude.
Thank you for coming to my assistance. Take down von List's barriers. You will need your Dark Aether partners to counter the powers the Oberführer gained from their enemy, Kortifex.
I don't like when they spawn right under you. That's just not cool. Dude, I saw my gut in the fucking reflection of the windows. I was just like, you know what? I've been struggling with this for a little while now. Because long story short, I had knee problems for like 5 years. Multiple surgeries and stuff. And was like basically sedentary. I am on a hardcore plan right now. Gonna drop 20 by Christmas. I'm calling it right now. Dropping 20 by Christmas. That's a guarantee. Gonna go from 200 to 180. It's happening. I'm sick of it. It's gonna happen. My knees are gonna be pretty furious at me while I'm doing it, because man, they get sore. But we're doing it, and we're getting this shit straightened out, because I cannot take it anymore, man. Every once in a while, it's like, you know, with the whole, what do you call it? We could get all of the criticals done right now, but that one's so easy. But, you know, with the, like I said, with my knees, you know, have been messed up. If we get spawns by them. That's 3, yep. Like I said, you know, again, with my knees kind of kept me literally sitting down for, it was years. But the whole process, I don't even want to go into everything, but it was a 5-year process. Because of a bad doctor initially. And the damage, he did more damage than good, really, at the end of the day. Recovering from the scar tissue issues. But you just sit on the couch, and then basically things just start going, you know, like out of control. And then the pandemic, and then like you can't go, literally can't go anywhere. You couldn't, you know, until recently. It's like, man, things just go off the rails pretty goddamn fast. And the next thing you know, you're like, you don't even really realize it, because it happens somewhat progressively. You know, like and you're like, oh yeah, everything's fine, everything's normal. Still feel like me, you know, like it's all good. And then you have a moment, like a moment of clarity, right? And it's like, oh, this is not cool. This is not good, as a matter of fact. Gotta do something about that. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, we're getting these 3 criticals knocked out pretty quick here. Which, again, these are easy. This is not a... These are not hard challenges, this one. That getting 10 consecutive kills challenge is definitely the hardest one. And again, it's not even because it's actually hard to do. It's just, it's hard to get the proper amount of zombies on the map at the, you know, in close enough proximity to actually complete. There's 20 without getting hit. Oh yeah, we got to do that too. So, matter of fact, we could just stay here. And get all those done too. I mean, that's quite a lot of them. I like to just, you know, it'll take a little while just to sit here on round 1 and do it, but at the same time, that's what we're doing, right? We're getting camos. So if we're supposed to be, you know, be smart about it.
Unclean on
We could definitely do that.
Headshots are kind.
There's another one, which is good. So yeah, I saw Last Night in Soho over the weekend. Oh, we got hit that time, which was good. It wasn't amazing or anything, but it was good. Definitely enjoyable. The music in the movie was awesome. All kinds of classic, like, 60s stuff.
A mercy killing.
It was much more of a, like a horror thriller than I thought it was going to be. But the two female leads, I didn't know, I knew Anya Taylor-Joy from The Witch, and from, you know, she's in the Queen's Gambit obviously as well, and I think she was even in, wasn't she even in like a Marvel movie or something? I didn't see it, that one, whatever one, you know, she was in. I think she was in one. I think she was actually in the one that was supposed to be more of like a horror movie, right? I don't even remember what it was called. It kind of came and went pretty quickly, I believe. But she's a good actor. And the other girl is called Thomasin McKenzie, I believe. I had to look her up afterwards. I didn't know who she was. She was really damn good too. And Edgar Wright, who wrote and directed it, he of course did like Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz and all that stuff with Simon Pegg. Shaun of the Dead is just an awesome movie. Speaking of zombies, if you've never seen that, you really should see that. It's great. It's really great. I'm really trying not to get hit so we can get these 20 consecutives medals. There we go. There's another one. We're rolling right through them. Told you, we're going to get this gun done today for sure. And then I think what we will do, I think we will I think I will try to just go for the unlocking the other characters, the other playable characters. Because, one, I really, really want the skins. They just look so cool when you get all of the characters to max level. They look awesome. And two, just to change it up a little bit, we did this every day last week.
My mistake for letting you so close.
We were grinding the camos pretty hard, and just things go slow, you know, like unless you're doing this 8 or 10 hours a day. It's a slow grind, man. Just getting the weapons up to max level, which is 70 this year. Which is kind of nuts. Like 50, 55, okay, but 70, man? I was tweeting to, I mean, nobody at Call of Duty, whether it's Sledgehammer, Treyarch, Infinity Ward, nobody, whatever, is going to be like, oh, Switters was like, hey, we should do this. Like, not ever going to happen. It was like, if you're going to make it level 70 is max level for the weapons, like, how about some double XP every weekend until New Year's at least? And then over the weekend, I think it was yesterday, the reports came out. Whoever, you know, reports on these things, that Vanguard sales in the UK are down more than 40% for what they were for Cold War a year ago. And, you know, I think everybody gets a little bit more excited for Treyarch than they do for any of the other companies. IW, when it's a modern warfare game, you know, like, okay, yes. But I don't think people have that kind of affinity for Sledgehammer. You know, it's like they did Advanced Warfare, World War II. I mean, they worked on other stuff before that with them, but they didn't release their own game. And, I mean, as fun as I really think Modern Warfare is, I mean, Advanced Warfare is, I'm not sure I would, you know, like I was saying at a certain point when they were talking about, you know, hey, what's coming, you know, what do you think COD 2021 is going to be? And then we heard it was going to be a sequel. Like, is it going to be a sequel to World War II? Is it going to be, could it be AW2? Blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh man, AW2 would actually be really fun. And it probably would be for a little while, but a whole year of Advanced Warfare again, like, I don't know. Like, they would have to make the movement a lot smoother. You guys remember how, like, if you played it back then, you know, it was the first advanced movement game from Call of Duty, and then you just had that very, very, like, kind of jerky, quick, super quick double jump. You went really high, but that was it. And then BO3 came around and did the advanced movement, but like added wall running, and it was much smoother and it was progressive, like how you would jump. You didn't just, you know, boom, boom, and jump. You know, tap the A button twice and then fly up into the air real quick. It was much smoother and more progressive, you know. And then IW came along. They did their version basically of BO3. And then World War II kind of suffered. I think, I just don't know how much people are just really, one, that interested in going back to World War II anymore. It's not, I mean, Call of Duty has done it a number of times, obviously. But just video games in general have, World War II has been such a staple, you know, kind of setting. But and then at the beginning of World War II, you remember, like, they had the whole,
Headshots are a kindness.
what do you call it? I forget what they call it, like the home base kind of area. It was like more of like a social hangout type of thing that they wanted to implement, which was, it was a good idea. Not the whole social aspect of it, but just the, you know, where you could prestige your, you know, airborne and infantry, blah blah blah, and just your regular prestiges as well. You got your medals, people could see it. You could have a little, you know, get rewards for it. And it was just kind of a place where you could just hang out in between games for a bit. And not just sitting on a home screen, you know, you're actually... Dude, the sprint to fire time on this... Oh my god, it's bad. But it was such a rocky start. You know, it was completely bugged. It was broken at the beginning, and the team over there was not doing a good job of communicating with the community. And then Michael Condrey and like whoever else was like kind of co-heading or the studio left about halfway through, and then it got immediately 100 times better. And a lot of people had, including myself, really had stopped playing it at that point.
Shut your face.
But I still go back from time to time, and I'll play World War II. I enjoy it. I mean, not right now. I'm playing Vanguard multiplayer.
Return to the earth, Unreal.
I wonder if we have them all now. Challenge complete. Does that just mean that particular camo, or does that mean like all of them were done? I'm not sure. We can move on though. Like again, neither of these challenges are particularly hard. So let's move on, and so we're not sitting on the same map the whole day. Again, if you're new here, I get very bored doing that kind of stuff. So I can't just sit on the same thing, doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again.
I could curl up and sleep right now.
And if you are new, again, don't forget to hit subscribe. It's completely free. It costs you nothing. Like, just hit subscribe. Say, hey, yeah, we'll check out this channel for a little bit. Next week or so, like, all right, pretty good streams. You know, give me a chance. Doesn't cost you anything, like I said. Or at least drop a like. But again, in case you didn't hear, as of like right now, by the way, if you have Xbox, you can play Halo Infinite multiplayer for free right now. Don't know if that's going to be just the beta or if it will be just what they're doing now is like making the multiplayer free to play. And if you want to play the campaign and stuff, which I think is a pretty big deal for Halo people, is the campaigns. Oh, let's go pack a punch so we can get these kills quicker. And let's get... We'll do... That's fine. But yeah, you can play Halo Infinite multiplayer for free right now on Xbox. Obviously, it's an Xbox exclusive title, you know. That's been their kind of flagship for years now. Oh, we got the 10. Awesome. That worked out very well. Okay, we just got a couple of them done right there. We needed, I think, 19 more total for the the 10 consecutive kills, I think. So 18 now. I really wish the hitboxes worked. Let's pick that up.
Lucky to find this.
Don't care about the stuns. I don't think we'll get ourselves into trouble, but you never know. Let's go ahead and do this. That way we get diabolical damage, aka Deadshot Daiquiri. The headshots really make a difference in this too, especially when you're using a gun like this. It's not so strong. I mean, if you're playing this zombies mode, I mean, I haven't used the LMGs yet, so maybe they're really good, but shotgun is the way to go.
Now this.
You guys saw, if you remember, if you were here at the end of last week. I mean, I was kind of tired. You know, like I said, I had streamed for 9 of 10 out of 10 the last 10 days, and like it was the final day of that, and I was like, I was tired at the end of the stream too.
Your suffering is ended.
But it's like you're going along just fine. Everything's actually pretty damn easy. There's nothing to be, you know, concerned about. In the rounds, I mean. And then all of a sudden you hit this round level, you know, it's like around 13 or 14 where it's like, oh, holy shit, it's hard now. And even with your weapon, you know, triple papped, and you got your perks at max. Oh, so we just got another 20. So yeah, we didn't complete it. It was that one little camo challenge there. Butter, what's going on, buddy? But then it all of a sudden goes from like, ah, this is easy, easy, easy. Oh my god, it's hard. Oh, that was it? I was like, what the hell just happened? Sorry, but I'm in school, so I can't watch. All right. Yeah, pay attention at school. I appreciate it, though, Butter. Yeah, but you, like, in order to go anything like high rounds, and that kind of starts at like 14, 15, and then, you know, from there it gets a little bit harder, but it's about the same. But you get those super sprinters, and your bullets just aren't doing very much damage at all. Takes half a clip to kill a regular zombie, and then you've got the Sturmkriegers, and, you know, shooting you, and then you'll get the Boomschreiers blowing up, you know, right under you. They'll spawn under your feet and blow up on you. It's just like, okay. It just gets a little nutty. And you remember the incident we had with the... Let me just count these guys up. So that's 3, 6, 8, 9. Always 9, dude. That's why it's so hard to get these damn 10s. Here we go. Come on out here, fellas. We're using a decoy grenade. You throw out a decoy grenade, and it takes a good 5 seconds for that thing to actually start going off, which we found out the hard way. Backed into that corner right there. So 3, 5. Okay, we can get it done right now. Okay, that was 10. We'll save the rest just in case with these spawners we can actually get another group of 10. So I didn't realize Xbox... Today is apparently Xbox's 20th birthday. 6, 8, 9. Again, 9. And they're announcing that whole Halo thing and whatever, so... I had no idea that was going to happen today, and I think they kind of just sprung that whole Halo thing on people. Like, that was not a... It might have been planned by them, but, like, we didn't know it was coming. Like, it wasn't like, hey, you know, release date is November 15th, free to play, blah, blah, blah. So, the stream might be a little bit dead today. Okay, another 10. That's good. So I don't know how long we'll go for. I'm just going to keep going, you know. Like, even if nobody's watching, I'll just keep going. For a while, anyhow. Oh, we need to... yeah, I can get armor. I mean, it's round. Well, Is it round 3 already? Did we do 2? Yeah, we did 2 challenges. Oh, so I can get another, what you call it? Covenant.
Make a deal. A covenant with that altar. You won't regret it.
We'll do those. Okay, and we don't have much of the map open yet, so whatever's left here is all there's gonna be.
Scout is shattered.
So we don't have 10, obviously.
He must pay.
So that'll be the last 10 that we can get right now. Let's go get...
That table can transform trash into treasure. Get busy, my friend.
Let's open this because I want to get the health regen and I want to get speed cola.
Continues to drain your demon's power.
And then again, once we get the automaton done, that'll be our third weapon that'll be golden. The Golden Viper. Which camo is actually pretty cool. Dark Aether camo kind of sucks balls, but...
Look for rune stones when you kill your enemies. They are filled with power.
Yeah, Golden Viper camo is kind of the coolest special one. The diamond doesn't look really good. Like it's diamonds. It should be shiny, but it's just dull.
A mercy killing. Insta-kill.
Oh, there was another 20. Okay.
I hear a boom, Shriya. Shoot it before it blows up in your face.
Gotcha. I think we... What was that one for? Oh, 1,600 total eliminations with 7 attachments. I think we might be done with the... I think we might be done with the 3 consecutive headshot ones already. I mean, that one is so easy. Like, that should be the first challenge. Let's just get... Let's get our 20s done. Just so they are done. And then the only thing we'll have to focus on... We'll just get on to the last obelisk. The only thing we'll have to focus on is actually doing the 10 consecutive ones. I hear a boomer. Don't have a secondary gun to take him out that would be helpful, so what are you gonna do? Yeah, my biggest problem with doing, well, one is, I mean, it would be nice if we had a round-based map to do this on, where we could hoard up some more zombies. It's just the 70 levels, man. Per gun. Like, if there was like a gun or two that was like that, because, it was a little bit different, or I don't know what, there's something about it. But it's like every gun. It just, the amount of time it takes, you don't level them up that fast. Come on, Boomer. You just don't level them up that fast, you know what I mean? And I've used all my double weapon XP, I think I have anyway. That I had from Cold War left over. How did I just get hurt there? Trying to keep a chain going. You can get 10. That was 5. Yeah, they're just not spawning in fast enough.
Even these creatures need a head on their shoulders.
Yeah, you just can't get it done fast enough, so... let's just deposit it. Where's the... There it is. Unless...
The light in your eyes is extinguished.
No. Okay, forget it.
Stolen power. Delectable. Didn't know how empty I felt until I was restored.
Okay, we can double pap now at least, and then after that, I think we'll take the next few rounds to upgrade our perks.
We need our symbiotic spirits at full strength.
But you want to keep doing these challenges. Keep your gun strong so you use the fewest amount of bullets, because again, when you're going for these 10s, like if you try to reload in the middle of it, it's gonna end your streak. So you have to use get every kill in one clip, which is why I'm using the extended mags. But you just want to get it done. And we got... Do we have any zombies spawn in?
Can you not feel it?
Brain Rot is good for getting your Covenant kills, but if you're trying to get consecutive kills or anything like that, man, it just... They steal your kills, and they will kill your streaks. Apparently no zombie spawned in. I'm not going to wait. We're just going to go. I'm not even going to mention that little quote that he just said right there. We're just going to ignore it completely. Okay, now they're spawning in. Now they're spawning in.
Right in your screaming mouth.
We've got 3, 4 here. See if we can get them to spawn down this alley. But apparently not until we open that door. 5 now. 6, 7. But this is the kind of, ridiculousness you have to go through to try to get the 10 consecutive kills, like walking through, counting. Where are they? Hey, guys. Because you just don't get the 10. Unless you do this. You got to hoard them up, round them up. Ow. We don't want you. Now, the problem here is I don't want to kill too many. I want to kill exactly 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's just take these guys out here. When we see the 10 pop up, we'll stop. That was 10. Yep. Okay. We might have gone a little over, but... We got 2 Boom Shriers. And then those guys, like, they just steal, because when they blow up, they'll kill the regular zombies, so they end up stealing your kills. It's just a bummer, man. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's see if they're... oh, okay, that's 9 right here. Let's come back out and count them back up. It's definitely 9, but it might have been 10. I couldn't tell if one of those zombies followed me from outside. We got this guy anyhow, so. Alright, we'll get another 10 consecutive here in a second. We just gotta line them up. 4, 6. Yeah, we've got like 11, I think, right now. Couple more spawners as well, so that's good, just in case. There we go.
None can remain.
That's 10, and that's probably all we'll be able to get right now. So, unless we just get... No, we're not going to. Okay, so I'm gonna pop down in here. We'll go to this transmit one, and we will be able to get Speed Cola after we unlock this area. And I don't know why I'm talking like that. A little sing-songy. And we're going up at the end. It's really annoying, I'm sure, for you to listen to.
Do you see a floating orb?
So I'll stop.
Seeks a weak point in Kortifex's barrier.
Okay, come on, handsome.
We seek aid from old friends in the Dark Aether.
Right in your screaming mouth.
It would be nice.
I am the bomb squad today.
What was that? What did we just... What camo was that? I didn't see. Manuel, yo, watching the stream while on my lunch... Oh, shit. Whoa. On your lunch break? How you doing, Sweaters? I'm good, man. Thank you for for that. Enjoy your lunch break. I'm good. Had a pretty good weekend. It was nice and relaxing, really. Which I kind of needed.
The light in your eyes is extinguished.
Take a little, you know, a couple days.
That is all.
Just chill out. Went to the movies. Went to lunch with some friends. Which was all very good. The movie was good. I saw Last Night in Soho. This should be a 10 here. Come on. It's gonna blow up on me.
This hold your out for blood. Vengeful spirit, feel my wrath.
Oh, did it finish? Oh, I didn't want to get it quite bring it to the end there. But I'm good, man. You all, thank you. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you dropping by too, even, you know, just when you can. That's great of you. Thank you.
It may take time, but someone will respond.
But yeah, it was good to take those couple days, and just yesterday,
Kortifex's sins
I just relaxed, watched some football, started working out again, went grocery shopping, got
Once you're in the thrill of fighting, there is a way to safely
some healthy stuff, and I am on a mission. We need 2... We need 2 little bundles. There's one. We can get our next level of armor. Yeah, so I'm on a little mission. Here's like a little personal, like, hey, everybody can kind of keep track. I'm stating it publicly. I'm going to do this.
No, I'm angry.
Which is good for me. I need a challenge. Like, just doing things on my own. Like, I just get, you know, again, I keep saying I get bored. Maybe it's just maybe I'm a boring person. Maybe that's why I keep getting bored. But I lose focus if I don't have like a challenge. So I am going to. I am dropping 20 pounds. By did I just? I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. That's okay. I did not mean to do that. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I'm 200 pounds right now. I gotta be. I'm getting to 180 by Christmas, which is that's a lot to drop. And like I mean, because I'm not, you know, I'm not 100 pounds overweight. I'm 20 pounds overweight. So it's not going to be easy, but I'm really kind of disgusted with myself, so I'm definitely going to do it. I'm really disgusted with myself, though. Like, I'm sick of it. Please, Boom Schreier, don't mess up my little train here. Okay. Okay, we got it more than 10 here. Okay. We should, and then we can switch weapons here and kill it with this one. This gun, by the way, this NZ44, whatever the heck it's called, I just used it for the first time over the weekend. Just a real little bit. I was purely trying to level up my bar, because that's the gun we're going to go for next after this. I'm literally just taking it from left to right on the page, so all the ARs first and, you know, whatever. And the bar will be next after this. So I'm just trying to level it up, and that was 10 too. But I was getting like literally one shot by the NZ74, this gun. NZ41, okay. And I was like, I gotta try that, man. And it's not great when you have no attachments on it or just like a sight. So I need to level it up a little bit just for multiplayer purposes. And again, I really still am enjoying multiplayer. It can certainly be frustrating and annoying at times, but overall, I definitely like it. Manuel, sounds good. I tend to gain a lot of weight during the holidays with New Year's and Christmas on the way. I'll try to hold back a bit. I mean, that's the thing, too, is like right now, like I already have the turkey breast in the freezer for Thanksgiving. And, you know, my mother, at this time of year, she sends me what we call, it's like a family recipe called war cake. And it is so good. But she's going to send me, like, literally just a couple days ago, she texted me, oh, it's about that time of year. I'm sending you chili and war cake. So keep an eye out, you know, in the mail. I'm like, oh, don't. But she's going. Like, it's your mother, right? They're going to do what they're going to do. You can't stop them. I just really kind of wish she wouldn't. So, like, but she'll send me, like, a whole, like, it's a whole pan's worth of this cake. I think these are all the zombies we're gonna get, so.
Your suffering is ended.
I think we must be done with definitely done with the 3 criticals in a row. And I think we're done with the 20s as well. It's like I really wish she wouldn't, but maybe I can give it to some friends as well, or, you know, something. But it's this time of year, and part of, you know, like I was mentioning before, like this all really started with I needed to get, my knees went bad on me, like really bad on me, and I ended up having surgery. I ended up having 3 surgeries on one of them, and it was like a 5-year process. But that whole, like, during that time, I was living with this girl, and she, you know, come home from work, and she'd bring like go to the grocery store and bring pumpkin pie. And I love pumpkin pie. Like, other than apple pie is the best for me. But then a close second is pumpkin pie. And dude, I am like, if it's something in one box or one container, to me that's single serving, man. So you take the lid off of a pie, it's like, that pie is single serving, and I'm gonna eat that mother. Plus, I'm sitting, like, I'm kind of depressed because my knees were so bad, and it literally hurt to stand up off the couch and walk to the living room. I mean, to go refill my water or something. It genuinely hurt. It was painful. So, like, you're just so sedentary. And then she's bringing this stuff home, you know, she's like, well, you know, like, why do you keep doing this? Like, why are you bringing it? She's like, but you like them, so I want you to be happy. And like, yeah, but I'm getting fat, you know, like, she's like, no, it's fine. And then, of course, you know, well, whatever, I won't say anything bad. 1,800, so we still need 200 total kills left with all of these attachments, which we already have, so it's not like we have to change anything up. Would have been nice to get 10 there. Just got something else. What was that? I don't know. But anyway, the end of that whole story is I'm sick of it, man. Like, I'm really genuinely sick of it. Again, I caught myself in the reflection of a window yesterday when we left the restaurant to go, you know, get back into the car to go to the movies, and I was just like, no, 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 not doing it anymore. Like, I can't.
Pray for this.
Like, I'm done with it. So I'm keeping like a running tally. Yeah, like a running tally of like my
Headshots are tight.
calories consumed as I go throughout the day. And I got a little Fitbit kind of a thing on my wrist to see like how many calories you burn, how many steps you take, and all that kind of stuff. And just really watching what I eat for a little while.
Those abominations
How is it
never
just
saw
5? How is
prison.
that not more than 5? Let me see if I can get them spawned in. The biggest struggle is definitely portion control. Dude, like I said, and I'm not even kidding, really. Like, let's just say I can't even tell you the last time I did, but like if I was to make macaroni and cheese, like Kraft macaroni and cheese, you know, it comes in a box. It comes in that box, so that box, to me, is 1 serving. And I fill a bowl of it, like I make the box, and I put it all in a bowl, and that's what I eat. If I have a pizza, like it's, you know, I'm not getting like an extra large with whatever. It's just a medium pizza. Oh, I forgot about these dudes.
Weaponry to a mindless Unreal.
It's gonna make the 10. All right, let's forget the 10 kills because that's not gonna happen right now. Not on this round. Not on round 5. We got to get to round 8 or so for that. But, you know, and for me, too, like, I was, you know, as a little kid, I played sports year-round, you know, in junior high and high school. Played football, you know, like, I always, you know, in and out of the gym my whole life, since I was, you know, 12. And it's just not, like, for me, it's, like, a real kind of, like, I've just never been in this position before, too. Like, I've never worried about, you know, oh, I gotta lose some weight or what. Like, that's just never been me.
Take a lot of punishment. I almost respect that.
And because my knees, you know, like I said, I mean, it was a 5-year process of getting them back to close to normal. Like, it's never gonna be back to normal. Like, I'll just go for a walk around my neighborhood, like, you know, get your 10,000 steps in, blah, blah, blah. And, dude, when I get home, like, I have to ice the hell out of my knees for 20 minutes each, or, I mean, like, they hurt. They just feel swollen. The only other way I can describe it is, like, just the insides of my knees feel full. Like, because there's these steps right over here when I do my, like, when I come back from my walk. And this is just walking. This isn't running or, you know, sprinting or doing anything crazy. We're taking this shotgun just like as backup in case we get into a little area that's tricky. Just walking up the steps, it's like every time I step up on it, it's like you could feel like it feels like it's gonna like this like fluid in my knee is just gonna like trying to push out through the kneecap or through like the patella tendon area. So like I said, I have to ice the hell out of it when I get home. I don't want to kill. This is always the problem with. There we go. I think that killed him. Plus, I need those kills with that shotgun anyhow. I haven't done any of the shotguns yet. Shotguns are just gonna be so easy. So, well, they're gonna be the easiest. So I haven't done those yet. I was saving those for last. Like, kind of finish up strong. Get the hard stuff out of the way. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count. And there should be... Oh, there's normally a few right there. But anyway, I'm the kind of person when other people like just, you know, they keep talking about like, I have to do this, I have to do this, I'm so blah blah blah, I'm so this and that, I'm tired of it, and I'm not going to be, you know, like, okay, do it, don't keep talking about it, do it. And I became the person that was just like talking about it all the time and not doing it, and it's just like, oh no, okay, I don't like myself like that. Like, let's be the doer, not the talker. So that's kind of why I'm putting it out to the world, to you guys as well. Like, now I feel like I've got to be like I'm accountable for it now. One, two. Okay, I need you guys to line up here a little bit. Oh, I hear the. Is he up top? Stop hitting me for a second, please. I can hear the machine gun guy, but I don't see him.
Right in your screaming mouth. I cannot stop until I kill them all.
That should be 10. Yes. Okay. 2, 4, 5. That's 5 right there.
Scorched earth. That is what you are.
3, 6, 8. 9. It's always 9, man. It's always 9. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. Unless I counted wrong, but I think I got it right. Hey, there's a slow one in the back. Let's go back here.
Another reason to hate you. It's only you're out for blood. Even these creatures need a head on their shoulders.
Is that it? 40? Or do we need 50 total? Shoot, dude, I don't know. Is he right here? Okay. The sound is a little bit weird. Like, he sounded like when I was over here and I could hear him moving, it sounded like... Oh, there is one up there. Okay. Let's go get him. Got me taking walking for granted now, but props for charging through it and making a difference for yourself. Well, let's see. I mean, you know, that's the thing, is I got to actually do it, you know? Like, I've been, you know, talking. Like... Now's the time, like, if I actually, you know, like, knuckle down, and because it's gonna suck for a little bit. The thing is like, when you, and I appreciate what you're saying, Manuel, as well. Thank you, but you know, there is a literal physical thing. Like, when you eat more and more, like, you actually do, like, make your stomach larger. And then when you eat less and less, your stomach will actually shrink. You know, if you take it to back down to normal, and then if you take it to extremes, then, you know, it actually goes in the other way, which is, you know, either way is not good, right? As with most things in life, somewhere in the middle is probably best. With most things, not everything. With most things, like, you know, I'm the best goddamn zombies player in the world. You know, I'm not gonna be mediocre. But anyhow, like, there is, and then there is that transition of, like, actually getting it back down to normal, and you're so flippin' hungry, and then, you know, like, you can. One of the tricks they tell you is, like, you know, drink a whole lot of water so you feel full, but, like, that doesn't work for me. Like, I drink so much. You guys see me every day that I'm on here too. Like, I drink so many fluids, it's insane. 5, 8, 9, 10. We'll get another one done here. Like, consuming water and whatever else, like, enough of it, like, that is not my problem. I do that so easily. Like, I've always got a drink with me. There was 10. Anyhow, it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. It shouldn't be, honestly, it really shouldn't be that hard. If I can, you know, keep, you know, get back into a good workout routine, just steady. Like, I have to be steady. So it's like trying to get a little bit of like the, you know, just normal walking stuff in. And, you know, for a regular person, getting 10,000 steps is not that big a deal, but you know, and certainly for me in the past, it wouldn't have been at all. Like where I used to work, you know, I'd be doing that. Oh, we still didn't finish the 20s. That we need 2 more. That's peculiar. I would get like 40 to 50,000 a night just doing, you know, walking around doing my job. It's all mental at the beginning. Definitely the hardest part of the journey. Yeah, for sure. Because once you can get yourself into a routine, it doesn't matter what the routine is. It's very easy to stick to. But you need to get yourself into that pattern. You have to build that pattern. That's the thing. And then it gets to the point where, like, oh man, you know, if I don't get to the gym today, I want to be pissed, because not because like I'm supposed to go, but because I want to go. Like, I enjoy going and I want to go. But yeah, for me, just because the way my knees are, it's like I can only do that like really every other day. When I do it every day, it starts to be, I'd have to be icing them down 3 times a day, my knees, which is doable, but it's not, you know.
A mercy killing.
Is that how you want to spend your whole day? Like with a timer going and, you know, whatever. So like I need to do that every other day. So what I'm doing is like, you know, weights on one day, walking the next, weights, walking, you know, like that kind of stuff. And then just, you know, not cutting out carbs or anything like that, but I used to get like, because it's just so easy, and especially doing this too. It's like time gets away from you and you're sitting here and it's like, oh man, and now I'm starving. Like, you can't let yourself get to that point where you're really hungry. Like, you have to have food prepared in the kitchen that you could just walk in there and have almost immediately. Because then it's like, well, screw it. I'll just go. Oh, I gotta tell you this, by the way.
You cannot withstand their onslaught.
Reminded me to tell you about my taco situation in a minute. It's not even, it doesn't even make me mad. It genuinely made me sad. Although it's kind of good at the moment, but after everything we're talking about. But genuinely, like, I got upset the other day. Like, no! But when you get to that point where you're just starving, you're just like, screw it, man. Like, because I get to that point and I'm like, I go to the grocery store, like I walk out to the kitchen again and be like, oh, there's nothing, man. I gotta run to the store real quick, you know? And then you go to the store, and then it's like, I leave the store. One, when you're at the store hungry, you end up buying some shit that you shouldn't buy, because you're just like, I could have this super quick, and it would be so satisfying. Like, oh man, some bag of chips, or, you know, or brown, whatever, cookies or whatever, something like that. But I'll do stuff like that, and then leaving there, like, you know what, but I need to eat now. Like, I'm hungry. Like, I don't want to wait and get home and cook anything, you know, like. And then, oh, McDonald's is right there. I haven't had McDonald's in a while, meaning, you know, a month. So it's like, okay, Big Mac meal, Coke, get my little 4-piece McNugget as well. Like, just gotta cut that shit out, man. But let me tell you, so Friday, right? We finished the stream, and like I've said it on here before, but there's a taco stand down the street from me that is literally my favorite food in the world. Carnitas soft tacos with honey chipotle sauce. Hold the onions. It's genuinely, like, if I was on death row, this is your last meal, that's what I would have. It's my favorite food. So, like I said, last Friday, after the stream's over, and I was like, I'm not going to drive. It's I don't know, like a half a mile away, something like that. It's not far. I was like, I'm going to walk, get some steps in, Plus, I'm about to have some, you know, tacos that... Well, that one kind of looks good. Not exactly health food, you know. There's some calories in that. So, if I walk there and back, you know, like... That's not bad, though, like, right? Like... So I get there and I'm like, okay, so can I get 3 carnitas soft tacos with honey chipotle sauce? Hold the onion. She's like, oh, no. We don't have carnitas tacos anymore. We don't have carnitas anymore. We stopped like a month ago. I was like,
Only my undying hatred.
no, why? I'm so upset, man. I cannot tell you, like, I genuinely got sad. I'm like, but it's my favorite food in the world. Like, what are you doing? How can you not have them anymore? And carnitas isn't like some specialty weird, like, nobody gets that. So I was just so upset, man.
Tell Bellekar, send
I just... What was that one?
Once we go through a portal, I'll explain in greater detail.
Oh, this was the seasonal challenge. Okay, that's cool. You have to do each... That little challenge that we just got unlocked there. That was you have to do each... like open every location, go to each location, and complete each type of objective in those locations. Something... The wording on it... the wording on it is a little bit weird. The wording on it's a little bit weird. But you have to go to each location and do like the different objectives in each one of those locations. And that was a seasonal challenge that we just completed. We got the calling cards. And I think we just got all of that particular category done as well. So that's why we got the second calling card. So we got like the mastery calling card for that. We can check. We'll check it as soon as we're done with this gun, which shouldn't be too much longer, right? 5. Yeah, that's 8, 9, 10. Okay, I was gonna say always 9, always 9. Here we go. These guys jumped over that wall. They better jump back. Okay, that was 10. I'm waiting for gold to pop up and then know that we're good. But it didn't. So, oh, we might still need to just get total kills too. I had the same experience with a restaurant near my area that had an amazing asada burrito, but the recipe was changed a couple months back. Never tasted the same after that. Oh, that's the worst. I'm from Boston, and there's a place we used to go when I was like a kid, you know, in junior high, high school, whatever. And I don't even remember what it's called anymore. But this place in the north end of Boston, which is all if anybody here's ever been to Boston, that's the Italian section of Boston. And there's some phenomenal restaurants there. And there was this one in particular that we always used to go, and I loved it. It was like a treat to go there. And we went one time, and it's like, oh yeah, the dad retired, and now the son took it over, and he's running the restaurant now, and blah blah blah. And they changed the portion sizes and like to way less, because you know, like a lot of the traditional Italian places do like a family style, you know. You leave with a doggy bag, like they feed you. You know, it's the typical Italian grandmother, right? You know, she's just gonna feed you and feed you and feed you and feed you, and they did that in the restaurants too. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they changed the portion sizes and like the recipe or whatever too, because it did not taste the same, and it went from being like the best treat in the world to like. It's like, it's fine. It's not good anymore, but it's fine. It's certainly not great and blah, blah, blah. Eric, what's going on, man? I'm good. How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. We are almost done with the automaton here. We're like very, very, very close.
Your attack was a cry for help. That was your answer.
There he goes. So I don't know even if we need the 10s anymore. I think we probably do. And we probably need one. I don't know, man. It's hard to keep track because it's usually like 3 of them end up, camos end up popping up at the same time. It's like, what were they all for? But yeah, I hate that. It's so awful when you, a restaurant that you love, they end up changing something and they never make it better, right? It's always worse. You know, the kid came in and, you know, his father built this legacy. And then, you know, he's like, oh, I could make a few extra dollars. Because he probably, you know, he might have had a deal with his dad. Like, you know, okay, Dad, you retire, but you're not even going to sell me the business. You're just going to give me the business. And I'll just pay you monthly, you know, like a percentage or, you know, a set fee, a set number or whatever. And then the kid figures, well, if I give them less and if I have less, you know, expensive, if I don't get the best ingredients, if I don't go to, you know, the farmer's market and get them fresh every day, if I could just, you know, get them from the grocery store or whatever. And that just, it's always worse. And it's just a bummer, man. But that taco, like not having those tacos anymore, man. It's genuinely devastating to me. It's like, no. I mean, it's literally my favorite food, and it's right down the street from me. It's kind of good in the sense that, again, that's some high calorie, you know, food that's going on there. I don't need that. But it's so good. And now it's gone. But I mentioned this, like, genuinely, this is on my mind. I mentioned it to my friends when we went to the movies this weekend and we went out. And, you know, there's a whole supply chain, massive issues going on right now. So it's possible that like, they're just not getting it right now because of all of those kinds of issues, because it's too expensive to get because of the supply chain problems. So it could right itself here. Like, maybe it's not over. I think this was 9. 3, 7. I'm pretty sure that's 9. Let's try to get another zombie or 2 to spawn in. I think if we run across the middle, you can usually get one to spawn in. I wonder if we have...
Do not look at it, Shigenori. Just take what you need and go.
Because there was that challenge too, like the seasonal challenge of using a certain amount of covenants. 6. No, that's still 9. 3, and 3. I just need one more zombie, man. For real. Come on. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. But these are the blow-up guys. Okay. Now we have it, though. They'll spawn in.
They cannot be allowed to live. It's my duty to silence the rest.
Okay, we got the 10. Yeah, so it's possible it still might come back, but I would be very happy. Like, again, like, I'm trying not to eat that kind of stuff right now, especially, like I said, by Christmas I'm trying to drop 20 from where I am now. So basically I'm going from 200 to to 180 by Christmas. I'll keep you guys updated as we go. Like, not every day. I'm not going to do that to myself, weigh myself every day and whatever, but like once a week maybe. Like every Monday maybe. If you guys want to remind me too. Oh, let's get Diabolical one more time. And then we'll go into the next challenge. And gosh, we gotta be close, man. We really have to be close right now.
Drink deep, my pupil.
And we don't have enough to get tier 3 armor, so let's forget that. And let's go do a next challenge. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see for that gold to pop up, and then once that gold pops up, man, we're getting out of here and we're gonna go. We're gonna start unlocking the different characters. That's what we're gonna do next. Because, like I said, I was trying to get my. I didn't play. Like I played multiplayer over the weekend, but I didn't play a ton. Again, I was trying to take the weekend off, but I did play both days a little bit. And I think I got the bar is next. And I think I got it to maybe level 52 or something like that. Definitely not 70, so... I mean, we you know, if we used it, obviously we'd be gaining some XP on it and moving it up, but we're not, like, you know, it's not like we're going to get to level 70 in the next... Oh, that got close. Within the first, you know, couple of games even of playing it. So... we unlock a new MVP highlight thing. How are we not getting 10s here? Okay, that was a 20, but I don't know if we even need any more of those. I'm pretty sure we don't. We only needed like 2 more total. So I think we got that by now. But even with all these zombies spawning in, we're not getting the 10 consecutives. There we go. Complete all camo challenges. Is that what it said? Yes, we got a Golden Viper. Okay, we got our next gun done. Okay, let's just... Gonna go down, just from being stupid. These guys don't walk away from you, though. That's crazy, dude. They just pin you in. They don't let you... Like, you hit your ether shroud, and they just stay right on top of you. Like, that's crazy. All right, I should get going. Lunch break is about to end. Thanks for an entertaining break. I'll be ready for the next stream. Till then. All right, Manuel. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for showing up. You always do. Appreciate it very much. Have a good rest of your shift. And enjoy the rest of your day. Golden indeed, Eric. So that's 4th or 3rd weapon. I don't even remember anymore. Okay, so we're gonna exfil. We're not gonna waste any time. Like, this gun's done, so we're getting out of here. We will... Let's pap this. Because we still need, on the gun, we still need... On the this shotgun, we still need, plenty of kills. We haven't worked on it at all, really. Did you hear Halo Infinite is out? Yes, and Halo Infinite, for anybody, I mentioned it at the top of the stream, Halo Infinite is free to play on Xbox multiplayer right now. So, you can play it right now for free if you want, and you can leave my stream and just start playing that. Yeah, so I think the free part was a bit of a surprise. I don't know, because I was getting ready to do the stream. I didn't. Xbox was doing a little expo thing right now. Yeah, I don't know if that was planned, like if people were aware of that, but it seemed like it was a surprise that it was free. So if you were unaware, you can download it and play it for free right now. Like I said, you can just go ahead and start that. Surprise announcement. Are you a Halo guy? No, I've only ever played one Halo. Don't ask me which one it was, because I honestly... I'm not a Halo guy, so I don't remember which one it was. Let's go get. I think we can get one more speed cola. Yeah, it's just kind of like, to me. Again, my friends that play video games are very, very casual players. I am. I'm just a very competitive person, so like I don't have a fun like playing, just having like, hey, it'd just be fun to do it. Like no. I gotta at least try to get good at it or figure it out, or I'll get frustrated and pissed. And I didn't realize the whole like the pistol's the good gun in Halo, and body shots basically don't do anything. You got to get headshots and all that kind of stuff. So maybe I'll give it another try now that like this one's free. Bruce Dog, I've been playing Vanguard Zombie since launch, but now just really sick of playing it already. I feel a bit ripped off. Yeah. How are you feeling? How are you finding the grind and replayability? I mean, Bruce is really just, I mean, I'll just, exactly what you said, yes. There really is none. I wouldn't, if I didn't have a zombies channel on YouTube, and, you know, I wouldn't be playing it right now. I'll be perfectly honest. I just wouldn't. Because there's nothing to it. You know, it's the 3 same objectives over and over and over again. I mean, that's literally it. You can play, you know, 3 rounds of this game and have experienced pretty much everything that it has to offer. Which is, I mean, quite frankly, it's embarrassing for, I think they should be embarrassed. But, you know, it doesn't matter what I think. But there's a lot of people that play, you know, they buy Call of Duty for zombies only, like, or at least mainly, and that they got, you know, that we got this. I mean, the good news for me is I'm actually enjoying the multiplayer this year. I did not like Cold War multiplayer at all. So if we had this zombies with last year's multiplayer, I'd be like just apoplectic, just losing my mind. Like, no. This is BS. And somebody in the chat last week, I don't remember who it was, they were like, you know, saying they had to wait until Christmas to get it maybe, and you know, I was like, well, check out GameStop, because I know that there are people that have been returning the game because they bought it and just like, you know, this is complete BS. There's basically no zombies to experience to speak of. Like, this is not a full game mode. It's just not. There's nothing that you could say to convince me otherwise. It's just flat out it's not. And I understand they didn't get the amount of time that they needed and all that. Like, I get it. I understand. But you still charge us for a game. You know, we still paid for it. So I don't care that that Activision gave Treyarch, you know, here, you guys are doing zombies again this year, you know, back in March. Basically giving them no time, you know. And they were already on a short year before that from
To the Alfonrio.
Oh, we just got a camo for this shotgun. Cool. You know, they were already on a short turnaround last year, coming into last year because of, you know, they didn't like, Activision didn't like what Sledgehammer was doing, you know, with their game at that time and said, hey, Trick, can you guys take over? And they said, yeah, sure. And then, of course, you know, pandemic, everything, blah, blah, blah. Even if they add an extra objective at Season 1, it'll make no. They don't need to add another objective. They need to add a map, a real map, a round-based map. Or, see, I like the idea of, like what they did, like this idea, what they're doing here, but with Outbreak, right? It's a cool idea. And that's what this is, but it's like a mini version of Outbreak. But they're setting it more in the zombies world here, kind of, although this is a multiplayer map. And we go to, I think, of the, 5 locations? Like 3 of them are multiplayer maps already in this game. So it's not really being designed for us zombies players. If they were able to, like, again, they are coming up with round-based maps. That's confirmed. One of the leading zombies devs on Twitter posted it the other day. It's definitely coming. When, though, I honestly don't know. If they released another Outbreak type of game mode where they took this basically and expanded it into larger maps, more of an area where we could run around, not just stand, you know, like, I mean, this is tiny. This is nothing. This is not a full, again, it's not a real game mode, this what we've got here. At least that would be, like, okay, but, you know, it's not planned to even have anything come out for zombies other than maybe another objective at Season 1. Like, they weren't planning on giving us anything else, really, until Season 2. So you're talking about January. And that's just, honestly, it's just completely unacceptable.
I call you Onyo because that is what you are.
You know, if you're a person that buys Call of Duty for, you know, mainly to play zombies, like, you got ripped off so bad this year, it's just, I mean, you could file charges against them. You know what I mean? It's just like, this is pathetic. But anyway, yeah, I mean, it's terrible. I'm just happy that, again, you know, like, if this was last year, then if, you know, zombies this year plus multiplayer last year, I would be, I mean, truly beyond pissed. But at least now, like, I'm streaming this because, again, zombies is what I do for a YouTube channel. And then when I'm trying to level stuff up, instead of getting more familiar with the zombies mode or trying to find things on the map or do whatever in my spare time, there's none of that to actually do. So I just play the multiplayer and try to level up my guns to do the camo grinds that we're doing right now. Speaking of, okay. We just finished another gun. So we're going to have a look at that. And we also finished a couple of seasonal challenges, which I do want to take a look at because the wording on them is a little bit weird. So just so you guys are aware, if you know, if you're trying to do this stuff, what it will entail. So, no. Yes. Sorry. Here we go. We finished up. This is the again. These are the hardest ones for all the guns, all the weapons, just because you just don't get 10 zombies on the map at the same time very often. So you really need to take advantage of it, and you need to focus on completing these particular challenges when, you know, to advance. Again, because it's just so rare that they actually pop up on the map at the same time. This one is completely, I mean, it's just so easy. The 3 criticals rapidly, and I do like that camo, so I'll put that on. When you look at the pre-launch Vanguard Zombies video trailer, poster art, and hype compared to what we actually got, like, yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, I genuinely could see like somebody. I mean, I don't think that they should. I'm just saying, like, I could genuinely see somebody filing a lawsuit and being like, see, like, they've done this a few times. That's purple flowers on this camo over here, and the one on the gun is actually blue. They flip-flopping the multiplayer and the zombies. They've done that a couple of times with a couple of different camos, and I don't like it. That's pretty cool camo. That's actually kind of cool, too. Like, I like these ones. But yes, you're completely right, Bruce. I mean, it's absolute BS. What was shown and like kind of what was teased and I can't say promised, but the promise of what we were looking at compared to what we got. Like I was genuinely, I mean, I started streaming it the moment it came. I changed my my settings, so I live in New Zealand now, so I could play it. I woke up at 5 in the morning, had 2.5 hours sleep maybe that night. Got up and played. It was just like, oh, that's it. Like after 5 minutes. Oh, whatever. And there's Golden Viper, which I do think looks good. I actually kind of don't like it on this gun though. I liked it on the STG. Where's my camo? Why did I take my camo off? I don't know. It looks better on that to me. Just the way the textures, because of the lines in the gun, I think, maybe. But anyhow. So, we've got the knife done. We've got the STG done. We've got the automaton done. No, what are we going to do? So, okay, let's hold on a second. So, what I would like to do now, because what I'm going to do is I'm getting all of these operators to max level. You can see in the whole barbarian area, I've got all of them at max level. So, these new skins, I have them all in it now. But I didn't want me to switch to him. But this is what I'm really trying to get to. This is when you unlock, you get max level for every playable character. You get these skins, which this to me looks badass, man. So, what I would like to do, I think now, I guess we'll put that on for our highlight intro. What does it look like? Taking cover. Pops out, LMG, boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's do LMG. You guys know this too. With each character has a weapon that is their kind of specialty. And when you use that weapon, you get extra XP as that character if you're using that weapon. But that's, I don't know if it's all LMGs or just that particular one. But in order to unlock, was it this guy? No. And her is snipers, right? LMGs. Okay, so if I use this guy, I should get extra XP, and it'll also help us unlock this lady by getting 2,000 kills with an LMG. Oh, it tells you their favorite weapon over there, the Type 11. So let's go ahead and make a loadout right now with the Type 11. Apparently, I've picked it up off the ground while playing multiplayer once or twice. So we put that on, and I guess we'll put... Oh, that kills your sprint to fire. We're going to have to hip fire the hell out of this thing. I don't have... you can see I literally don't have a single kill with it in zombies at all. But we're going to use it because, again, it's his favorite weapon, and it's an LMG, and that'll help us unlock this Sentinel lady over here. Constance. And it's just a little something different for us to kind of do at the moment as well, rather than playing the same old crap. And once you unlock a full, you get max level in each of one of those categories, you can put like the title on, which is just kind of dumb. So like if you look at my calling card, which is Pack-a-Punch, by the way, you see it says Barbarian down there. It's because I've unlocked all the Barbarians, or I could just take it off and have no title. Like, I don't honestly know why. Like, what's the big deal for that? I have not the slightest clue. But you never know if, like, you get extra XP or something stupid for having that on. Zombie tourism. So, like, again, I think we just completed a full category of zombies challenges for the seasonal challenges. And I think that's why we got this, the Uncle Sam, which is actually kind of cool. I'm going to put that on for now. So let me here. Yes, okay. You see in this section, we completed everything. The one I just needed here was this, which was complete each type of objective at least once in Tonga, Royal Hotel, and Shin no Numa. Not Shi no Numa, but Shin no Numa in a single match. So again, you have to go to the different areas and complete the different types of objectives in those areas. So we got 100% on that. Let's just see what we have here, because we're close on this one too. We only have 2 more challenges left to go in this category. So if we can complete these while doing like the LMG stuff to unlock the other stuff, that would be pretty cool actually. Craft 25 pieces of equipment. We can definitely do that this game. 1,000 eliminations with weapons from the mystery box. That we might not be able to do. I mean, we can do it. It's easy, but it's just like we're trying to get LMG kills now to unlock that character. So we will hit the box. So what I want to do, I'm going to write it down right here. How many more things did I need to craft? Just 9. Craft 9 items, okay? And by the way, I think this week I'm going to start streaming as additionally, not in place of zombies here, but like a couple of nights a week maybe. Maybe it'll just be once a week. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm going to start streaming Cyberpunk because I bought it last year, pre-ordered it, but never played it, and was really busy with Cold War zombies, and then heard about all the problems the game was having, and was just like, okay, I'm just going to wait until they fix it. But at this point, it's been out for a year, so it's as good as it's going to get. So, and we need, how many? 1,000 mystery box gun kills. Okay, so let me go refill my coffee, and then we will jump in and complete some more challenges. At least, you know, not doing the same old camo grind stuff. At least we can throw in some different stuff, try to make it a little bit more interesting for you guys, and, you know, whatever. Anyhow, I'll be right back. And by the way, I was just thinking, while I was out there, just thinking about this too. You know how it says Shin no Numa instead of Shi no Numa? Just think about, like, thinking about how little attention and respect to the zombies players they're giving this year. Like, so Shipment is coming out again for multiplayer. Like, we have Das Haus. We don't need Shipment, but people love it. Whatever. Okay. Can you imagine if they released that map and they spelt it wrong? They wrote Chipment and, you know, a C instead of an S at the beginning, or Shitment or something. You know, like they just misspelt it, and they just didn't bother to change it. Would they ever do that to the multiplayer people? They're like, no, how could you? This is one of our favorite maps of all time. They do it to zombies players all the time, though. That kind of crap. But whatever. Okay. So, LMG kills, we're going to craft 9 items, and maybe we will do the 1,000 mystery box just to do it, right? Just to complete that challenge. Because we want to complete those anyway. Like, that's something I want to get done anyhow. I made the... Yeah, I did. Okay. I was going to say, shit, I hope I made the class.
Professor Kraft here. Several barriers stand between you and our mission. Von List used Kortifex's power to create them. Work with your Dark Aether partners to take them all down.
Wow, this is doing nothing. Headshots, and they're really not even doing that much damage.
Go through portals.
I mean, it doesn't matter right now. This weapon is probably level 3, maybe. I have 3 attachments, so maybe I got level 3 or 4. So it doesn't really matter as far as that goes, but wow. That is weak. Okay. We can do harvest. We'll be able to spend some time here.
Feeling sluggish. Kortifex's magic steals your demon's power.
Feeling sluggish. Anywhere but here.
Kortifex won't make
They keep throwing in these little lines reminding us of good games of the past. Bad idea. Yeah, so we'll be able to get some kills over here with it. Just rank it up a little bit. And we have enough room to actually move around. We won't get trapped in. I think we'll probably stay here until we get 7,500 or so.
There is a sinister obelisk near
Just to pack-a-punch this gun, because 45 rounds and on a gun that really does not do that much damage. It's okay, but you have to hit the headshot. And, you know, it's an LMG, so it reloads very slowly. We're gonna need some speed cola too, like, It's so weird when you go, you know, when you go from, you know, having something that was max level that you've got leveled up and you're used to it being good, and then you go back down to nothing. It's kind of like going from Cold War when you've got all your perks maxed here, you've got your weapons all maxed here, you've got everything maxed here, maxed here, maxed here. You've had it for, you know, 10 months probably. And then coming back to, you know, when you start a new game, it's like, oh, everything is back to level 1. Like, oh no. Not used to this feeling. I'm, you know, not being completely OP anymore. Oh, I was hoping that was a nuke just to get the 400 points. Hey. You sprinting at me already, dude? It's round 1. Okay. So this is the location. Like, when you have to get it on like round 8 or a little bit higher. If you stay here now, they'll all spawn directly in front of you, and you can literally just farm for hours at a time. You can get your 10 kills rapidly done. You can get, you know, your 20 in a row without getting hit done. You get your criticals done. You get just total number of kills done. If we were being smart, this would be the place to just stay right here for the next like 2 hours, to be honest with you. But I would go insane doing that, because again, I just can't take doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. But we are gonna stay here for a little bit, because again, can't be stupid about it. Let's, you know, we're going for these particular challenges, so let's actually try to complete them. But man, this clip on this gun is just, it's not enough. But we'll be able to get a whole bunch of kills and rank this thing up a little bit. In Cold War Zombies, when I first used the shotguns, they felt so great to use, different than any other game I played, so I had high hopes for Vanguard guns, but nowhere near as good as Cold War. I mean, I don't know how to judge anything yet on Cold War. Like I'm kind of treating it right, like as of now, of like we didn't get a game yet. This is like a tiny little teaser. This is not even the beta. This is like the alpha. Like it could end up still being very good, you know, if they actually complete the game. I hate no why. But again, there's just nothing to it yet to really even judge. But I mean, I don't like. Part of it for me is like speaking of, you know, with Sledgehammer and World War II games. Back in the beta for World War II, the STG, which was still one of my favorite guns throughout that game's life cycle, but during the beta was my absolute favorite, other than the PPSH. PPSH is #1 gun from that game, period. To me, it's the #1 Call of Duty gun of all time. I'm an SMG player, so... And I just love that one. But anyhow, everything about the stuff that you're using counts. So the way it looks, the way your movement feels when you've got it, and the way it sounds. And in the beta of World War II, the STG was like a kind of a clack 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 kind of gun. And they changed it for some reason. I have no idea why. Then when the game actually launched, they made it like... It sounded like the gun was like farting out bullets when they actually released the full game, other than the way it was in the beta, where it had that kind of clack, you know, sound to it, which I just don't understand why they did that. But it made it like a lot less fun, to me anyway, to use the gun. Just, I mean, it was still a really good gun, one of the best in the game for sure. The STG, the PPSH, and the bar.
So much strength.
But that gun, I mean, that game did a decent job with their guns of being like having enough of them. They weren't the best, but there were plenty of them that were viable in public matches, at least. You know what I mean? And that were fairly fun to use. So they did a pretty good job, like weapon balancing for that game. Like all in all, I think the game that did that the best, multiplayer wise, I'm not talking about zombies now, was BO3. Every gun in that game was viable. You would have to change your play style a bit. You couldn't just, like, again, for me, I'm more of an SMG player. That's what I enjoy the most. So you couldn't just blindly run in with, you know, everything and just try to snap. And not that I'm very good at that anyhow. But everything in that game was perfectly feasible. I just wish too, like with last year, like other than the 2 shotguns, the only other gun that was genuinely viable really was the M16. And it just sucks when you're using the same thing over and over. Like, I want variety. I want to be able to use different things. In Cold War, the base mechanics of the game were solid, so even though the content was slow to drop, at least we had... at least what we had was good. Vanguard doesn't feel like it has good foundations. Again, it's so hard to judge. I mean, it's not far off from, like, you know, the engine itself is very similar. They are different. Like, this is the Modern Warfare 2019 engine, but it is quite similar to Cold War. But the one thing that was, I mean, because, you know, Cold War to me, it was just too easy, which made it a little bit boring. It was very fun. Like, a new map would drop, a new whatever would come out. And it would genuinely be fun for a few days, but not more than that. Like, it was just, they were too simple to do. And again, I've been over like why they've done. I understand why they did it and all that kind of stuff, and that's fine. But the game engine was strong, and the movement was strong. I've said it a million times. The best thing about Cold War that they added was mantling, and I just hope they never take that out of zombies, because I love it so much. It's such a great mechanic, and it just makes sense that you'd be able to hop over something or on top of, like, it just makes sense. So I hope they don't ever take that out of the game.
I cannot stop until I kill them all.
And we have enough to pack a punch now, so we'll do that. We'll get. Let's get out of this now. It's fine. We'll go do that now. Again, I don't want to bore the hell out of you guys just standing here and doing the same, shooting the same line of zombies. But if you are playing and you're, if you have the option to do harvest this objective on the first round, you can sit there as long as you like. So long as you don't put the rune stones into the obelisk, you'll stay on this map forever.
Dark Aether entities have their needs.
On round 1. So you can farm as many points and scrap as you want. Again, I'm not going to do it on stream for too long, just because it would just get so boring for you guys to watch that you would, I'm sure you'd leave.
On to the next one.
So, again, the only thing I'm really working on with this weapon right now for camo wise is total kills, because we don't have anything unlocked for it yet. Again, I've never used it. Literally never had a kill in zombies with it before just now. So like, I don't have to try to line up 10 zombies, you know, for all that kind of stuff, or do anything specific. We just need kills right now. I think the next thing we're gonna do is that blitz, so we can get speed cola, because again, LMG and an LMG, so it's slow to reload, and it has a very small clip. So
That strange little funniness is priceless. It fills
nearly doubled it.
with magic.
Not quite, but nearly. Wait, do I have?
The crafting table. Turn your salvage into something useful.
Okay, and we're definitely, what did I say? 9 different items. Let's craft 9 different items while we're playing through this, and then we can finish that challenge. Because I do want to get these challenges done before Season 1 comes out, too, because there's no way that they'll reset them. Like, these preseason challenges that we have now, I shouldn't say there's no way. There is, you know, they could.
Vacancy Oberführer's army.
But I would imagine
Every
they're going to carry through Season 1. But like last year with Cold War, I got every piece of intel for the entire year. Literally every piece. I did every single seasonal zombies challenge.
Shall enjoy watching you die.
You know, for the whole year.
Break the professor's degenerate heart.
Made videos on all that kind of stuff. And
Even these creatures need a head.
I will do that again this year. That's one thing, Bruce, that I'm really not happy about. Is they've mentioned it in passing. Is they're doing the intel system again this year. So obviously we know we don't have dedicated zombies characters. But telling the story through intel is just such a boring way to tell a story. And I guarantee you,
Suffering is ended.
I don't know the actual number, but I can guarantee you 99% of the players, zombies players, if not 99.9% of them, did not get every piece of intel throughout the whole year. And therefore, you were not hearing the full story of what was going on. But then again, even if you did get it all, like I did, they tell it in such a boring way, because you're literally just reading it off of a page.
But I will have revenge.
after you get out of the current match you're in, or whatever match you're in, and then you have to go to your home screen and then scroll over and then find it and just read. You're reading page after page after page after page, or listening to a tape while so you're just sitting there doing nothing, instead of the characters telling you while you're playing through the game. So that sucked balls too, but whatever. And they're doing it again this year, so
Remember, my allies,
to me that's terrible.
I have no fear of death. Still, this altar makes me nervous.
Let's go this way so we can
Shot to the head.
open up Jug. Alrighty, risky. Let's go.
My allies, I see an opportunity to hit von List. There it counts.
That's the whole setup too with this Von List and Croft and everything. All the whole occult aspect of it.
Poor stupid men. Professor Croft has sent you to your deaths.
I mean, and again, everything could still work out and it could be very cool. We don't like. I'm just as of now, like I just consider this like this is purely the training
Destroy the intruders.
area. You know,
Plans will
like
not
when
be
you
thwarted.
start a new game and it gives you like the whole training room that you can play in to get familiar with how the character moves and how it shoots and all that kind of stuff. Like that's all we got so far is the training area for zombies. It could still turn out pretty cool, but this is what we got at I mean, there's nothing that makes you particularly hopeful either, though. That this is what we got to start. And again, I'm sure the zombies team at Treyarch are fairly well exhausted.
An explosive revenant in your vicinity.
Again, after having the short turnaround from BO4 to Cold War, and then the unreal short time turnaround to Vanguard. Again, they didn't find out. Treyarch didn't find out they were taking over zombies this year until like March. So again, it's understandable, but we still paid full price for the game, and we did not get an actual game yet. Anyhow.
I always slaughter. I never wanted to become this.
But hopefully we will. Hopefully it'll turn out to be a good year. I mean, I'll stay hopeful
Think you've won something?
until, proven otherwise. But like that first thing that they drop for us, whether it's more of this but bigger and in specifically designed maps for zombies type stuff with Easter eggs, or a round-based map, I'll reserve full judgment
He can be beaten. Well done.
until then. But like, if you were thinking about buying this game for zombies, like, just don't do that. Don't do that yet, at least. Or what might be a good idea, again, is because there were a lot of people pissed, and they bought the game and they returned it. Like, go to GameStop, get a used copy. You're not gonna get like a $5 used copy or anything like that. But you could definitely get a discounted one.
Those abominations never should have risen. Krafsan calls them boom streets. I call that one dead. I am Bob's God today.
You test my patience, mortals. Now pay the price.
Okay, let's go craft something. It doesn't matter. Like, and unfortunately, crafting armor doesn't actually count as crafting items. So let's get a lethal. Let's get the. I mean, it would be smart to do these, right? Because they're cheaper, but.
The next best thing to victory made.
The Gammon Bomb is actually useful,
Light in
and
your eyes is extinguished.
the frags really aren't very useful. Okay, did what? Harvest and transmit. It doesn't matter necessarily.
I no longer serve the Emperor, but I am still a soldier.
Do you guys think that this is going to end up being a relative of Takio's? They say some very similar stuff.
Saraxis, it's time to feed.
And they sound quite similar as well.
Prepare to kill and collect.
That's my thought, but that could be, you know, white person being racist. Like, hey, the Asian people, you know, they look similar. But to me, he does look like a younger version of Takio.
Rune stones when they drop them.
Or Takeo.
Them to the
Say
sinister.
Takeo, not Takio.
Now let us bathe in the blood of our enemies.
Right in your screaming mouth.
Stones. My enemies must be starving.
Cannot have me.
It's kind of annoying when you see those medals pop up, like the 20 consecutive, but knowing it actually doesn't count toward anything yet because we haven't unlocked. We haven't got, you know, to a high enough level yet.
Almost taste my peace.
So the other thing too is like, my God, man, like, that's why it'd be nice to have a round-based map.
Shut your face.
It's like we're using this gun for the first time. Literally didn't have a kill in zombies with it, and we got to get this gun to level 70, man. 70. And it was at what, like maybe level 3 or 4. Like the good thing is the early levels go up pretty quick, but once you even hit like level 30, it takes a while, dude.
Skull is shut. Straight to hell. Kamikaze Onryo. Bonelist is a very sick man.
The sinister flames. Find it, Playtech.
Let's make sure. Let's make sure we get every piece of scrap that gets dropped, because I do want to get
A mercy killing.
that challenge done this game for sure. I think maybe we should. We'll wait a couple of, maybe a round or two. But maybe that's what I will do. Is definitely get the mystery box. Try to get a decent weapon out of it. And at least complete that. You know, the 1,000 kills from the mystery box. You know, with a mystery box weapon.
They cannot be allowed to live.
Because again, it's not like we're getting this gun to
No.
max level anytime soon. Although this is also to unlock the
For blood.
the new character too. Yeah, let's keep that in mind.
The war is over for you. Blow out your evil flame. to hate you.
Although there is a challenge too with getting kills with explosive, you know, lethal equipment and stuff too. So there's challenges for everything. It's the beginning of the year. There's challenges for everything. What I really need to focus on is like the limited time stuff, like the seasonal challenges. Like you got to get that stuff done before they go away forever. So it is best to get that stuff done. So we can definitely hit the box.
Even Dark Aether entities have their needs.
I'm trying to. I also want to wait till we should be able to pull a pack-a-punch weapon out of there before we spend the money.
Retreat. There is now a way to exit the battle.
All right, so let's go check the Covenant.
There's a room in the square. Red Hunter could be your best friend. Just see what you can get from it.
By the way, still can't pause the game.
Mercy killing.
Like that's the thing that there's a couple of things. Like again, that it's called Shin no Numa so far. Like still, like they haven't even corrected it. That you can't pause the game. It's just like, oh, you guys didn't, like you literally didn't think about this mode at all. You've been able to pause the game since zombies started. You've been able to pause. You've been able to pause with a team since BO4.
That box is a wellspring of fire.
Kind of crazy, if you ask me. But okay. So we're gonna need.
Now you are ready, yeah?
Let's make another one of these. Again, just trying to get that done. It doesn't matter that it's, you know, kind of a crap thing. Let's hit the box. Give me a blue one at least. Well, that sucks. It's just a regular machine pistol. I knew I should have waited. That's fine. Let's go here. Let's do this.
Inviktor
Ah, I should have waited, man. I basically just threw $1,000 away. But whatever, it's fine. Let's just complete challenges. It's XP will be level prestige 3 in no time here probably.
killing revenue.
On prestige 2, like level 80, I think, maybe something like that.
Drains demon Kortifex.
And I gotta be honest, I'm not entirely sure
Kortifex is a
how it works this year because I got to prestige 2 and I was like, wait a minute, I just got prestige 1. How am I prestige 2?
Rise, revenants.
But I think it's like every, I think it's kind of like last year. You hit 55, so you're at kind of max level. And then it's every 50
Shut your face. Could not
that you go up another prestige each season until, like, but it's capped at level 200, so you could get like prestige 4 by the end of the preseason. And then I don't think they've announced any kind of like, you know, with Cold War last year, they get, you know, you get the prestige keys every 50 or 100 rounds after that, up to round 1,000 was like the level cap.
light in your eyes is extinguished. Your attack was a cry for
I don't think they've announced anything like that, but again, I'm not entirely sure because I haven't. They've given us so little that I haven't been focusing too much on that kind of stuff because what's the point?
Your suffering is ended.
God, this thing pulls up so slow. Something I don't like about the multiplayer either is, man, if you don't have the right attachments on your gun, dude, you pull up so slow and you're dead before you can even, like, you even get a bullet off. Literally, before you even get a bullet off. Even if you see the person and you're trying to shoot them. If you have a gun with really slow sprint to fire, oh, it's terrible. You get that helpless feeling like you're trying to pull your gun and you're just waiting, like, oh my god, let's go. Like, pull up the gun. Shoot. Pull the trigger.
It's 2 for 1 time.
Where is he? Doesn't matter now.
You have made a blood enemy of Oberführer Wolfram von List.
Oberführer.
Good luck with that.
You have much to learn, but you hurt Kortifex, and that is enough.
Okay. Well, thanks for that, demon buddy.
Send again? To hell.
Fucking knee. Oh.
We need help from the Dark Aether.
Okay, got all that. Did I did double tap
So you
this.
can send our cry for help.
They leave nothing but a scorch mark.
I think that I think I think what the hell was I just saying? I want to craft stuff, but like if we're gonna keep going here, and we are, we're gonna need level 2 armor at least because we got the Sturmkriegers out now.
Professor, it is time to bid your toy soldiers auf Wiedersehen.
That was the kind of the cool thing with Cold War too. If you playing Outbreak, is you could, you know,
You will answer my command.
once you went to a different map or area or whatever, you didn't have to immediately be doing the challenge. You know, you could wander around the map, get some kills, point up, get salvage, scrap, whatever, you know, and take your time and get yourself set up. Here it's like you're either, if you go to through a portal to one of these areas, like you're in that challenge, and it's, you know, off you go. Let's get some more speed.
Like the flavor, but the power that I found could save.
I mean, you could stay here in the middle, but it's
Scout is shattered.
just so boring.
Smite them and fill your purse.
Okay, we got double points, but nobody to kill. Literally. Well, that was good. Okay, well, anyway, let's get, let's give this.
We share our strength.
And actually, let's get tier 2 diabolical.
Right in your screaming mouth.
Just for the extra headshot damage, because it's like having another. If you upgrade it enough, it's like
I cannot stop until I kill them
pack a
all.
punch 2.5 rather than 3 times. It's kind of like you're halfway between. It really does make a big difference. So we'll get that.
You need it.
And that's fine, I guess. Let's go. Let's just go. We don't have enough for level 2 armor. Let's just go.
Bellekar and I are recruiting new allies from the Dark Aether.
Since we can't contact your armies, We must see what help we can get.
That floating orb will find a weak spot between.
This actually might get a little tight with reloading on this thing taking so long. I mean, we'll be fine, but
Ensure it makes contact with my allies in the Dark Aether.
hey, man.
Blow out your evil brains. Vengeful spirits strike hard. I am the bomb squad.
The beings you summoned will destroy
A little tight. Oh, this thing. Oh my god, we're stuck on him too. That stupid ball. You can't push through it. It just blocks you completely. Dude, you're gonna get me killed, you piece of... Mm-hmm.
kill you long before help comes.
It may take time, but someone will respond.
Okay, we can get double armor now, though, at least. Don't have enough scrap to build anything else, though. We need... What do we do? I think we're going to do two things. We need to build... Craft 7 more pieces. So, we'll get this to 2. That's fine. Oh my god, dude. Gotta be shitting me. Fucking up my armor the moment I get it. Like, as I'm getting it.
Shut your face.
Douche.
Could not help it. Grafsan calls them boom shit.
Okay, what I was trying to say is we'll leave the armor at level 2. That's fine, don't care. We don't need to get to 3. We will just spend the rest of our scrap on...
We did not train with these.
on crafting, you know, whatever else.
Nothing but a scorched box.
Just so we can complete that challenge, that particular seasonal challenge, and we'll be done. Oh, you know what? That'll actually be... I mean, it's not Pack-a-Punch. Actually,
My mistake for letting you so close.
I might pick up this LMG as my secondary. That way we're getting, no matter what we're doing, we're getting LMG kills, right?
I claimed one of these in New
Oh, that's got a pretty good clip, too, so, alright, that's alright.
Guinea to protest.
Oh, you know what I'll do? I hear a Sturmkrieger. Okay. I could Pack-a-Punch this thing, the other one. At least to level 1. So if we get into a jam, I could just pull it out and just... It's got a 125 round clip in it without being Pack-a-Punch. So with Pack-a-Punch, it should be quite a bit more. But it actually didn't give us any more. Okay.
Even these creatures need a head on their shoulders.
That's weird. That's very weird. Okay, let's get this to 2 so we can heal faster.
If this is poison,
And let's upgrade our speed cola because, again, LMG. And takes very long time to reload. And that's not good. And didn't need any more armor, apparently.
This will give us an edge in battle.
Okay, let's go do the next challenge. And again, we are just, what, 2,000 total kills? Plus crafting stuff. Oh, okay.
Time again.
Depending on the spawns in here, wherever the final obelisk is, we could do some farming because it's a harvest objective. Oh my god! So we could get potentially a nice little
Kortifex tells me you are trying to use that obelisk. I guess that's as good
a nice little farming scenario going here. I might just stay here
Been threatened by that.
in this area. Triple speed is good. It was definitely a good idea. Not the best place to sit and farm though, because you get spawns directly to your left and directly to your right, so you can't just keep everything in front of you. So we can go ahead and deposit. We'll go to the next location, see if that's any better.
Find the obelisk. I need to feed.
I hear you. Are you coming in?
Headshots are kindness.
There you go, and there you go.
Unless dishonors his own men's corpses. He must pay.
I do. This is kind of what I was talking about before. Like, it's kind of the only thing shit.
Came back from the grave for this.
It's kind of the only thing I like about. I put those in because I heard the Sturmkrieger and I was reloading. Kind of the only thing I like about Vanguard Zombies so far is that since you don't have like the Ethereum crystal farming to do and upgrading, you know, skill tiers, whatever, you can't just make all of your perks, you know, tier 5, or, you know, remember at the beginning of last year was 3 tiers of stuff. But you can't just get them max tiered and like forever, you know, like you've got to do it each time you play. So like here, because we're using an LMG, you know, we're focusing more on the speed cola than we are, you know, even jug or the health regen. Are my bullets missing somehow? Hipfire on these things is pretty terrible. I think when I make my zombie class for these LMGs, I really got to focus on the hipfire. But anyhow, so like we're changing how we play a little bit, you know, depending on which gun we're using. You know, when I was doing the ARs the last, you know, few days, whatever, even with an extended mag, you still reloaded reasonably quickly. So I was able to, you know, spend most of my initial cash on... Jesus, man. On jug and health regen, and, you know, like 1 or 2 on speed cola. But we could wait on it. And now with the LMG, it's like, well, I'll get jug and regen on like 1 or 2, but we're gonna get speed cola up quicker. So I do like that it makes you play a little bit different. Like, you know, with the older games where you had 4 perks and that was it. You had to, you know, manage it. You had to, you know, what do I really need? What do I want? What's necessary? What's best to have first?
Shall we go raise some hell?
So I do kind of like that. I mean,
Excellent.
because of the state the game is in now, though, it would be kind of nice to have like Ethereum crystals out there. To be able to, collect Ethereum crystals to upgrade things, whether your gun or
Time.
perks or anything else. Just to have the thing to do, but, we don't, so
Let's find the right
what does it matter?
insertion point.
But speaking of that, we should now, because again, we only have level 2 armor. We're not going to upgrade that until we get... I hate when they do that. Because we're going to be spending most of our salvage. Oh, that was nice. On crafting pieces of equipment, so we can complete that particular seasonal challenge. And yeah, I think it would be a good idea also. Let's get that up to 3 because I am trying to aim always for headshots anyhow. And it really does a lot more damage when you've got...
That scream will forever ring in my ears. If a tiger tank and a psychopath made a child, that's you.
A tiger tank and a psychopath made a child, you would have that. That's a good line. It's like the first good line we've heard in this entire game. All right. Thankfully, we got that at least. Oh my god. That was pretty good.
Ah, the tools of your trade.
Can't make any more, so whatever. That was 2 more, so we're at
It is time to bid your toys
5 more total that we need. And I'm not being, particularly strategic about it. I'm crafting the stuff that I think will actually be helpful, rather than just what's cheapest to get done. But because, let's be honest, it's not that big a deal right now to get those challenges done. It's not the reward for it isn't huge. It's a calling card. But again, I do want I am going to get, like I did last year with Cold War, I'm going to get every piece of intel for every season, and I'll get every Zombies challenge done for each season throughout the whole year as well. Look how many armor plates it's given me that I don't really need it.
Mortal weaklings, feel my wrath.
Shut your fist. Could not help it.
And of course, as soon as I say that, I get hit. So let's have one of those.
Professor, it is time to bid your toys
Auf
soldiers
Wiedersehen.
auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, I guess that's kind of it for the moment. Is that another gammon bomb? Let me pick that up. Hello, greetings from Frankfurt, Germany. Hello! How are you, man?
Guard is shattered.
Senor Didi? Dede? Daddy? Are you my daddy? How are you doing, man? What do I want to do? Can we do anything else right now? No. Let's go to the next challenge.
This is a war of attrition, my allies. Take the fight to the enemy.
Oh, stretch it out. This is where we start getting in trouble. This is a bad area for a slow reloading weapon. Like we've got here. So we're going to try to stay as reloaded as possible. As soon as we have a little opening,
They smell like mass graves.
we will reload ASAP.
Mercy killing. Return to the earth, Unreal.
You're doing not so good. Why? What's wrong, man? This gun just doesn't feel very strong. Like the AR felt stronger. This is an LMG. This is supposed to like tear some shit up, and it's just not really doing that. Oh, hey, hey, easy, buddy. Like it just doesn't feel that powerful. I don't know why. Like it should feel stronger. Maybe this is just the bad LMG? I don't know. Or not the, you know, certainly not the best one. Something? Maybe that's why it's this particular operator's specialty. You get the extra XP for using it, but it's not that good. I don't know. Oh shoot, we're out of ammo?
So much strength.
Are you guys not dropping me any ammo? Woo! We're not getting any ammo drops, man. What's up with that?
Even these creatures need a head of their shoulders. Scorched earth. That is what you are.
Gotta get this reload. Telling you, this is where it gets tight when you slow reloading weapon. And we're only single packed. Killed him. Alright, that's good. 5 seconds. We shouldn't have to use our... there we go. How did we run out of ammo?
Kortifex must rest.
Nobody's dropping us ammo.
But I will have
It's pronounced they. Senor Day. Okay. Thank you for that. Thunder, what's going on, man? Good to see you again.
Splendid work, my allies. We are one
I can't believe we ran out of ammo.
to being free. We need help from the Dark Aether.
I'll open the portal so you can send our cry for help.
Alright, let's kill a bunch of these dudes. Hopefully they'll drop us some. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to actually spend... I'll probably just double pap this thing. I just realized we're not getting the ammo drops. It's like... Okay, so we just got a little bit there. Does it give you for both guns? Yes, okay. Oh, I do want the monkey.
This could save my life.
It's good. Save my life.
Professor, it is time to bid
Auf
your toys
Wiedersehen,
to
I got it.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Waiting for Halo Infinite to install, but my internet kind of bad. Oh shit! Yeah, I was a little surprised they dropped on everybody today. I mentioned it at the top end earlier during the stream as well. Just in case anybody is here that doesn't know, they made Halo Infinite multiplayer free to play right now. Van Haley, what's going on? Are you a big Van Halen fan? Eddie Van Halen, your favorite guitar player? Whoa, hey, I didn't know you were behind me. I don't know why I'm not getting ammo drops today. Well, not today, but this game. It's like lots of ammo falls in the lower stages, not so much the higher you go. It depends on the game. It's kind of crazy. Like some games, I get no scrap, like salvage whatsoever, but it's like ammo after ammo after ammo pack, like non-stop. And then sometimes it's the reverse. Doesn't seem to ever really be a nice balance, though. I don't know why.
It is my duty to silence their wrath.
You are a Van Halen fan? Yeah. Do you play guitar? Or anything else, for that matter?
Sacrifice is central to life. I learned this.
Yeah, I think we'll put this on instead of cryo.
Sacrifice in the
Acoustic, yeah. What kind of acoustic do you have? I have a well, you can see I've got my Les Paul there, but in the other room I have a the acoustic I have is a Seagull S6. I really haven't played the acoustic in a long time though. I'm kind of like a perpetual beginner / maybe beginning, like intermediate. I'm not much of a player. Like I want to be doing it much more than I am. Should be doing it much more than I am. But hey, one thing at a time, right? Okay, we got a little bit of ammo back up here now. At least. Oh, max ammo. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we got our third weapon to Golden Viper earlier. So now what we're trying to do, just to kind of switch things up, because if you haven't been around, all last week I streamed every day for like 4 or 5 hours a day. We're doing like, you know, camo grinding challenges and stuff. And just to switch it up, like, again, we just completed so we've done the knife, we've done the STG, we've done the automaton. And what I'm doing now is basically trying to unlock all the individual operators, because I want to get each of them to max level, because the max level skins on all of them, it's kind of like a BO3's when you get all your specialists to gold. They just look so cool. So that's what I'm trying to do. Is I need 2,000 kills with an LMGs now. So you can see we're at almost 900. So hopefully we can push this a little bit more and then unlock one of those characters. And then just to, again, we're just trying to switch it up a little bit so we're not doing just the same camo grinds over and over and over and over and over again. And then once we unlock that character, then we'll switch to... one of them is, I think, like shotgun kills. That's the Indian lady. And then the Paulina, the Russian lady from the campaign, is sniper critical kills. So again, just to kind of switch things up a little bit, just so it's not as boring for you and me. Kind of, you know, again, just kind of change things up a bit. Now, my only thing here is, because we did run out of ammo, although we just got, like, max. I really don't want to run out of ammo, though. Like, should I double pap this now? I kind of think I should. Just in case. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. And we can craft one more item over here, I believe. Yeah. And so we're going to get that seasonal challenge done completely soon. And then we'll have another category completely 100% done as well. So we're just going through challenges right now. Unfortunately, that's basically all you can do in zombies. At the moment, is complete some challenges. Because there's nothing else. Can't do the Easter egg. Because there ain't one. But it's alright. We're not going to whine about it. We're just going to... Oh, yeah. This one's it's a little bit tight in here. Nothing fancy. You mean your... What? Your guitar or... Yeah, but the acoustic I have, the Seagull, it's like a... It's just a good beginner's acoustic. It's not... That's nothing special. It's not like a Gibson J45 or anything like that. Or a Martin or, you know... Okay, we're getting punched here a little bit. Reload, reload, reload.
Blow out your evil face. Those abominations never should have risen.
And I think we definitely want to get speed to level 4 soon. Like next. This clip is just not very large, and it's such a narrow area, man. It gets a little bit difficult with it. Guitar, yeah, Yamaha. I was a drummer in my youth, picked up the guitar in my mid-20s. Yeah, I've been like constantly, like I pick it up for a little bit, and I get, you know, decent, and then I stop, you know, for whatever reason, and, you know.
Let us hope whoever answers
And the pattern repeats forever and ever and ever. And like I said, the constant, you know, perpetual beginner to intermediate level. Never really going past that, unfortunately, because I really would like to, but I also have everybody to play with, and obviously it's just a lot more fun when you can do that. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Let me go see if those armor scraps are still on the ground, because sometimes for some reason they last out here, but it doesn't appear that's the case now. Oh. Okay, I really kind of need to get to PAP 3 soon.
Victory requires discipline and honor. You have been. Silence is golden.
Okay, let me go kill this dude because he's destroying my armor, making my life difficult.
Came back from the grave for this?
And I think we're gonna have to...
Get away with it.
I wish I could triple PAP. Excuse me. I think what we're gonna have to do is get diabolical damage to tier 4.
Your suffering is ended.
Because we're just not gonna have enough cash. To get to PAP 3 yet. So, jeez. Right, what helped me is two of my kids play guitar. Oh, that's great, man. It's great when you've got, I mean, just somebody else along, you know, to like help push you when you get kind of like, get kind of lazy with it. And they keep going, so you keep going and pushing forward. And just somebody to play with, you know, like, it makes a big difference, you know, as far as learning as well. Playing live.
Look what I do to your champion?
I mean, I speak like I really know what the hell I'm talking about, and obviously, like I said, I'm a perpetual beginner, so I obviously don't.
The light in your eyes is extinguished.
It's so true, yeah. I mean, that's what all like the the guitar teachers would tell you too. Like at the beginning of like, can this break, please? Jesus Christ!
Touch your face. Could not help it.
Oh, I'm so disappointed with this game. Like everything about it is just not quite right. At best, it's not quite right. But yeah, like the number one thing they'll tell you is, once well, one, practice every day. But two, like as soon as you can, like start playing with people.
The things we do for power.
I did like I like all the lessons I've taken have been online, like YouTube type stuff, and then I started to take lessons out of place for a little while. And it was really just to kind of get out of the house kind of a thing. Like once a week lessons is not nearly as good as having, like if you're progressing at home, going through your basic chords. Yep, it needs a few updates. Yeah. Like to, and your interest is high, like rather than keep doing the same shit over and over, like do something new.
Will serve you well in battle.
And it keeps you going, but like I was doing it just to stay, like get out of the house and do some stuff. Like I was talking earlier about, my knees being all messed up and whatever, but it was when I was home, stuck at home, dealing with that crap. But all right, okay, let's go before we do this next. Oh, geez, okay. There we go.
Remember, supporters, our mission remains.
There's another one of those big guys. It stinks too because like I would be getting credit for these kills, camo wise, but we don't have the gun at a high enough level yet. Really bothers me that that doesn't work nicely. Holly Bartlett, how's it going, guys? How you doing, how you doing, Holly? How was your weekend? Ooh, legendary. What is it? The Volkstrom? Oh, okay. How many kills do we have now? Just over 1,000. We need 2,000 with... I'm gonna keep this just because we're going for the LMG kills right now. So I'll hang on to that. Even though the other one's triple papped and this is double. But that's alright. Okay, let's go into the next challenge. Just hanging out. Cool. Let's get health regen up one more level too.
Demon blood does a mortal good.
Because again, we're going to be in a narrow space with weapons that reload very slowly. So we're going to need our health. And let's use the monkey bombs while we're here too, because we still need explosive kills with lethal equipment for one of our challenges. So one of our seasonal challenges. And they are already moving pretty damn quick. This guy down the hall is going to drive me nuts. So what I'll do is I'll drop the monkey bomb and just blast this fool's face. There we go. Oh, see? I didn't even pay attention. We're out of ammo on that. There we go. Let's get the reload off.
Find the obelisk. I need to feed.
Let's get this reloaded. I think we're going to stick with the MG for the moment. Because one, it's just better. And two, it's got more ammo. Oh, the reload. Sprint canceling reload. It just drives me nuts. Reload, please, for the love of Pete.
So much strength.
Is this what they need?
Oh, let's pop that. How was he still seeing me and hitting me while I was in Ether Shroud? Not cool. Not cool at all, game, but alright.
More soldiers!
One more.
Rise up! Stop the thieves this instant!
Come on, come on. But again, if you're not using a shotgun, man, it just all of a sudden just gets really difficult, really fast. Ooh. Dude, they start swinging quick. Whee. I hear the blow-up-y guy, but I'm not seeing him. There he is. Need 2 more stones. There we go. And we are definitely going to go right now because we don't have any more armor and he's going to shred me. So, let's clear this objective.
Feel that power pulsing through our limbs. Worth
And I don't know, like there's got to be something with this game, like if you choose a certain weapon,
and a meal.
it decides whether it's going to give you scrap or ammo, but not both during the game. And the odd thing is like when we were doing the knife, I would get so many ammo drops, it was ridiculous.
This is a war of attrition, my
Which of course you obviously don't need. And now that we're using an LMG, which they're honestly really just not strong either. We're going to put that over here. That's cool. Man, it's like we're getting no ammo. I've run out of ammo 3 times now. And I don't think I've run out of ammo on anything else so far.
Professor, it is time to bid your toy soldiers.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, I didn't buy armor yet, rather, so I cannot just stand there and face them. Yeah, the game needs much tuning. Yes, it does. It really does. Stay behind cover. Because again, I don't have armor.
That scream will forever ring in my ears. A mercy kill. Did I not say you all have to go?
Okay, jeez. Whew.
I am
And neither one of them dropped me any armor. Of course. But that's alright. Let's get tier 4.
You are fools to do craft's bidding. But once you are dead, you will answer my commands.
And since, I mean, we just don't have the points for it. Might be smart for us to exfil soon.
They call this demon blood a figure of speech, surely.
Because we're just... we got 2 guns that are double pap that we paid for. So we don't have a triple pap gun, and we're not going to get one really soon. Yeah, I really hope it gets better. I love zombies. Yeah, same here, Holly. I mean... I'm trying to, you know, reserve making too many judgments about it. Again, you know, obviously they gave us a game mode that is... It's just not finished. It's not complete by any stretch. And there's no point in even discussing that because it's just... You know, we didn't get one, a full game mode yet. You know... At the same time, the year just started. Who knows? We could end up getting something pretty cool out of it. And I'd be very happy if that's the case. But as of now, I mean...
Any shield is welcome in battle.
There's nothing to really even discuss about it. I mean, it just is. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna switch out for this.
Bullets very fast.
Just because PPSH is just awesome. Ah, see? That's the way to go. Triple pap. PPSH. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But again, like, I don't even know if these guns are high enough levels that they're actually counting towards the challenges, getting these kills. Look how fast. Compare that. This is an SMG that's triple papped, obviously, so, you know, makes a huge difference. But we're using 2 LMGs on it that was not doing anywhere near. It's taking me, what, 3? Oh, the Type 100 triple as well. Ah! Like, we just weren't doing any kind of damage. We'd go through how many clips of LMG just to take one of those dudes down, and man, this thing is just blasting them. Come, hitboxes don't work. Like, nothing is good this year so far. It could get better. It could get better. It can't get worse, right? So, okay.
Time for a surprise.
They keep giving me these narrow areas, too. We haven't been on the farm at all this whole game. The windmill map, like, it's getting pretty damn narrow. And we got 2. I should have kept the MG. The reason why I'm keeping this gun is because the character that we're using right now, it's his favorite weapon, so you get extra XP while you're using it. Okay, we're gonna move here a little bit. Keep our movement on point so we don't get trapped. And we need to keep this gun reloaded as often as possible because it's gonna speed up here any moment. Start getting some super sprinters. And body shots do like no damage. That's nice, though. That's very nice. And again, if you're wondering why I'm not using the PPSH more, and I'm still using the LMG, is because I am trying to get these challenges complete and unlock all the characters. And trying to get the operator skins unlocked for everything. Because the max tier operator skins are just so cool. They really are. Like, I'm not like a... I usually don't care much about the skins, but I really think these ones look very, very cool this year. Rank 91. So we're almost Prestige 3. And they're actually dropping me armor fairly often right now, which is great, because we need it. I will switch the PPSH for this dude, though. Because he needs to go away. And again, we need 2,000 total LMG kills to unlock... I don't even remember which character it was.
Damn you all! Kortifex must rest.
Kortifex must rest.
But I will have revenge.
Pleased with your
Oh my gosh, sitting here hunched over, my back, it's not good.
You struck a blow. And I know Von List felt it.
Von List felt it.
Attention. We need to dispatch a message to the Dark Aether.
Once we go through a portal, I'll explain in greater detail.
Like, how often do you shoot while stationary? Like, that's worth it. Let's put that there.
I think the altar lets you.
Oh, we still don't have... Can't triple pap. Everything is maxed here except for stamina up, and you just don't need stamina up in this game. You don't need, like, more than base level, rather. I don't think, anyhow. Like, all the areas are pretty small, self-contained. You're not really running anywhere, you know? You're already faster than everything. Although, the super sprinters can certainly be a pain in the ass. Alright, let's get these guys. So those headshots, man, that's the diabolical damage. The headshots do so much work. When you got that max tier. When you're doing a harvest? When am I going to? It's just whatever the game gives me at this point. We don't get to choose anymore because after you open up all the locations, it's just whatever the game, because there's only that one portal right there that's open anymore. So it's whatever the game decides to give you for a challenge. So you can see the next one is transmit. And yeah. Where will this be, though? Dude, it's always in the hotel. Okay.
Bellekar
Let's just
and
go.
I have a plan.
I think I'll probably, well, I'll start with the LMG, and then we'll probably end up switching over to the PPSH fairly quickly. Because it's going to get super tight in here. This could be bad.
Ah, Bellekar is teaching me rune magic. I even helped construct that all.
Don't sell yourself short, Professor.
Whoa, Jesus.
For letting you so close.
I'm stuck. Stupid orb. Let's go. Go, go, go. Please, get off the stairs. Quick reload. Let's pop that. Pop one of these out. There you go. Get away from me, please. And we're almost at the end, and we'll be good. There we go. Okay. Man, you just do not reload fast enough with the LMGs, like, to make it viable in here when it's in such a tight area, and it's not strong. We can triple pap it in. I mean, we should be able to between these two right now.
This war will span.
We're just gonna need to get some kills. We need 1,500 more bucks,
Already does.
and we're close to getting triple armor too.
Time to feed.
But it's also nearly time that we
Let
should
us
be
find a sinister to restore our wounds.
exfilling for the XP. Like, that's too many shots for regular zombies. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta.
Your suffering is ended. Our son calls them stern keep.
Headshots. So good.
You do bust blood. Accept the price.
Like, how is that not getting me kills?
Professor, it is time to bid your toy soldiers auf Wiedersehen.
Whoa! Whoa!
Just rip me open.
That was some BS. Oh, I don't have armor, that's why.
Vengeful spirits strike hard.
Dude, what the hell?
Your misdeeds are now behind you.
No, the Stationary Covenant.
They hit very hard.
Oh, oh. I don't like it because, oh, it's good for harvest. Yeah. I just don't like it because I mean, very rarely are you actually standing still. If you get we have a harvest now, and actually, we're going to wait till we get 30 grand. But this is not the good map for it. Shino Numa is not the good map for it. If you get it on, I don't know what it's called, but the windmill one, like the farm,
Professor, it is time to bid
and you
your
get the
toy
final
soldiers
obelisk
auf
in a
Wiedersehen.
certain area, like out by one of the barns, you can keep it so like the zombies always spawn directly in front of you. And you can just sit there and farm kills for hours if you wanted to. If your weapon's strong enough and all that kind of stuff. But then, yeah, you could just literally stand there completely stationary and just aim down sight because they're always spawning directly in front of you.
They cannot be allowed to live.
We need $200 more.
That shows our kindness.
Almost there. Then I can triple pap. Ay, ay, ay.
To do craft's bidding. But once you are dead, you will answer my command.
And of course, when we went down, we lost. What did we lose? A little bit of diabolical damage, of course.
Champions, von List.
So that's down to 3 instead of 4 now,
A mercy
which
killing.
sucks. But we have enough to triple pep the LMG now, at least. Was there more armor over that way? That's what my husband does. Yeah. No, I was doing it the other day too, just going through. It just depends, you know. Again, if you get it on that particular map and you get the obelisk in that final location, it's perfect. Literally, it's perfect. I don't want to like stand in the same spot and shoot the same thing like all. It's like for a stream, it's just be dull for people to watch. So I don't like to use it for that. But yeah, it is great for that particular objective. On that particular map, if you can get the obelisk in that particular location. So it's like a lot of variables, but yes, if you can get all those things worked out, like we ended up getting 1,000 kills, I think, the other day, just in that one location. Like it's perfect.
Feeling sluggish.
All right, so
Kortifex's magic
we're gonna try this again because we still need another 1,000 kills with the LMG. So we're not. It's getting like things are happening too fast for us to be able to like genuinely continue this without a shotgun. So, and we never seem to be getting that farm map either. So, which is kind of weird. So it'll just be better for us to super sprinter. Oh man, we left everything down one level. It'll be better for us to exfil. And continue after that.
Such a strange word. Kaboom.
They didn't even put a nuke animation, man. That's how shitty this game is this year. Like, how incomplete everything is. Jesus, guys. Alright. Dude, these super sprinters are just... It's crazy. Dude, it's nuts, man. Already my armor's completely gone, too. Yeah, we'll probably go down.
They cannot be allowed to live. Right in your screaming.
Oh, here we go. No, move. I clicked Ether Shroud and it didn't go off, man. I hate that so much when it does that.
Did you think you would get away with it?
Okay. See, if we just use the PPSH, we'd be alright. I'm just trying to get LMG kills.
Much anger, so much strength.
Maybe find a better place to die.
Right in your
I do love the PPSH though, so much. Dude, I can't believe. I hate when you pop it and it doesn't actually go off. We're screwed here. Yeah.
blood.
That's fine. Holy, they're fast as hell. Yeah. It's like the thing with this... I mean, we already know there's a million problems with this game with zombies so far this year. But it's like with this mode too, if you're not using a shotgun, basically you're screwed. Like you forget going for high rounds and doing that kind of stuff. It's just not going to happen because it's not designed for you to be able to. Like the passages are always too narrow and all that kind of stuff. you can't use an LMG. You just don't have time to reload. With the ARs, they're fine, but even triple pap, they're just not strong enough at a certain point. Like the PPSH actually was pretty great. That might be the one exception that we're finding. You know, that obviously is an SMG, not an AR, but that was actually doing pretty well. But with this, like, it's, you go from, hey, this is no problem, to you get one round of, like, in Stalingrad, that in the red square map, to, wow, there's a lot of the machine gun zombies, whatever they're called. Like, I always forget. Like, hey, there's a lot of those dudes, and it kind of ruins your, you know, what you got going on a little bit. It takes your armor, and now you got to spend more on that. But you don't make a lot of money in this game, and you don't make a lot of salvage in this game, so it's very hard to keep everything max tiered. But then you go from that, like, it's perfectly manageable, though. Then all of a sudden you get the super sprinters and dead. Unless you're using a shotgun or whatever, it's over, because you're not going to have time to reload. When you pop your, you know, your equipment, like I did there, I got pinned into a corner. There was one behind me, and the guy, he did that mantle through the window like an Olympic hurdler. And we just got pinned there, and then I still popped it, although it didn't go off. But honestly, it probably wouldn't have mattered, because at least for me, it's been, when you pop your Ether Shroud, they don't run away like they did in Cold War. Like, oh, he's gone, and they just run off to do whatever. They just stay right at running into where you were, and you're completely pinned. So you're not gonna get, you know, you're not gonna get away, basically. What's up with quick reload perk? It doesn't seem faster. I mean, so when you use when you upgrade speed cola, like, it definitely gets faster and faster, but its max level is just not that fast. So again, you can see I have the type 11 on this character, and that's his favorite weapon or whatever. So you can see you get the extra XP, weapon XP, and regular extra XP on your character when you're using his favorite weapon, which is why I was trying so hard to use that the LMG, that particular LMG as well. But you can see with her, we're trying to unlock her, so we need like 770 more kills with an LMG to get her unlocked, and then with her, it's the shotgun. You just need shotgun kills, 50 of them. That's it. Like, 20 or more consecutive kills without getting hit with a shotgun. So that's pretty easy. We already did that like day one. I didn't even know about this challenge. And we got those 28 done on day one, literally day one. And I haven't used a shotgun since. I've been using other weapons. So we can, well, we'll see. I mean, we might be able to bang out both of these fairly quickly. And what we got 100% here. And I think I was working on, we didn't hit the mystery box. We need to craft 3 more pieces of equipment, then that'll be done. And then it's the mystery box stuff. So before we jump in, let me refill my drink real quick. And then we'll go and we'll finish these LMG kills. And then if we have time, we will do the shotgun ones as well. That's another thing too. Is like, even with an LMG triple papped, you see like how little damage it does unless you're getting headshots. And when you have super sprinters, you can't just sit there and aim at their head. Like, you have to just be kind of blasting, because you're gonna get, they're gonna run into you and hit you. Like, if you aimed in, you can't, you step back like this slow. So you have to kind of hip fire and move back, and it's just like you're not gonna go fast enough. It's like everything is just not tuned properly. I say properly, not, I don't mean well or, you know, whatever. I mean, it's not properly done. Like, you can't really do it, you know? Shotguns are OP, absolutely. And that's kind of a shame too, because, you know, it was like that last year, and it's, you know, it's not that they're not fun to use, they are, but you just don't want to use the same thing all the time. You know what? I forgot. We unlocked a whole bunch of stuff, so let me put on all right, we'll leave that. That's fine. Aim down sight, bullet velocity, recoil control, worse damage, fall off over range. Yeah. We'll put it on because of the pull up, right? You pull up, aim down sight faster, fire rate, movement speed. Okay. God, you got to get to level 53 before you can get like an extended mag on this thing. Jeez. Aiming stability, walking. Swap quickness. Sprint to fire. Hip. Aim walking movement speed. Having that up higher is good. I'll put the slate reflector. I think I'm going to leave that. And was that it? We don't have anything unlocked there. Got some camos, not a lot. We got over 1,000 kills with it, though. I mean, that's good. Got to get a total of 4,000. It's fine. Kind of like that camo. Put that on. We're almost completely done with this. We just need... Look. I got just over 1,000 kills with this gun, and almost 800 of them were criticals. And it was still like, I mean, the percentage rate was like 70% critical kills with it, and still, like, you're not doing enough damage to even triple pap there to, like, even just hold them back. Like, they just run right through the bullets, too. So it's like they're getting hit, but which is fine, but it takes like 15 bullets to kill them, headshots, and they're just running right through it. They don't stop, you know. It's definitely not balanced. No, it's really not, Holly. It's really, really not. But then you can see, like, we still need to unlock, like, everything and use this stuff. Like, I should be using them in multiplayer more, but... I mean, there's so many guns. Like, again, 70 levels on every gun. It's so much. You can see my knife with the golden Viper camo on it, though. And it's really, it's kind of like a double. Like, I don't mind that they put it like here's all, you know, there's 70 levels, so it's a really grindy type of year. Like, okay, fine. But when they give you no game modes to really even do that in, too, it's just like, well.
So we can take the fight to von List. Reveals the powers of Kortifex. Ancient element of the demons you bonded with.
And no round-based map. Like, they could just take that Shino Numa map, just, you know, expand it to the full, you know, Shino Numa, and let us have that as a round-based map just to play with for a while. Let's go... We'll go here first, I guess. Why not?
Containment spell all around us. It weakens your demon.
Prepare to kill and collect.
So this is the map I was talking about. This is the farm/windmill map. And if you get harvest on this, and you get the obelisk in the final proper like final location, which is
Somehow, Kortifex's barrier spell is drawing energy from your demon partners.
right over there.
You can restore us by
It'd be right here, and you stand here. They hop over that wall and that wall right there, so everything spawns right in front of you, and you could literally just stand here and blast the hell out of them. Like, we could do it now, just to get a whole bunch of kills, but I just think that's probably too boring for you guys to want to watch. So that's why I don't stay all the time, you know, and do it there. Because again, it just gets boring. Literally, you know, me standing in one spot. But it's the way to go. Like, if you're doing this at home and you're trying to, you know, rank everything up and get your challenges done, it's definitely the way to go. And if you can get it on like round 8 with a double pap gun, you know, at least double papped or whatever, you can get the 10 kills quickly, challenges all done, the criticals done. You can get your 20 kills without getting hit done so easy, like all the stuff, plus just your total number of kills, total number of pap kills, total number of kills with max attachments, total number of kills with covenants, like, it's just so easy. Like, this is the perfect spot to do those challenges. Perfect map, perfect mode, like combo. But sometimes you can get this map and mode combo where the final obelisk is in there and it does not work.
Stop this outrage, Kortifex. This theft cannot be allowed.
Find that obelisk.
Let's see where it moves to this time. It's in here. Yeah. So like that, we got the bad spawn as far as the final obelisk goes. Like what you would want if you're just gonna grind camos and stuff. My nose is so itchy.
They hit very hard.
Double points.
Nope.
Smite them and fill your
See, from here they'll spawn to your left, straight, and right. So you have to do this instead. Look how slow that is, by the way. Look at that turn. My God. That's so slow. So it's not nearly as good for farming like over there, because you can literally just, you go from here to here, and like that's the entirety that you need to move the sights of your gun over there. I mean, this is, this is round 1 too, so it's not going to be hard. But again, you want it more like on round 8 or so. That way, especially with the 10 kills rapidly, that's the the #1 difficult challenge to get done. Just because this game doesn't like to give you 10 zombies on the map at the same time, unless it's giving you 50 zombies on the map at the same time, which then of course just gets kind of nuts. Because you're into the high rounds, and again, unless you're using a shotgun, it gets really crazy. But it's all things are doable. I mean, technically, at least they're doable. All right, but let's move on. I don't want to say on the one map things are coming in so slow. We needed like almost 900 more kills, right? Something like that. And then we unlock a character, which is what I want. And then if we get the shotgun 20 consecutive kills without getting hit 50 total times, I mean, we could bang that one out pretty damn quick. So if we can knock this one out fairly fast, then we'll continue on with the shotgun one. We're at like 3.5 hours streaming so far. So we'll see. And by the way, if anybody's new here, go ahead and hit subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. At least leave a like on the stream.
But there are more.
Helps me out. Doesn't cost you anything to subscribe too, so you know.
Fools, you came a long way just to die.
Shut your face! Could not help it.
We're definitely going to take that as our secondary.
This will stop the Unreal most decisively.
But it doesn't really matter right now. So let's do. Let's go over this way.
You are fools to do craft's bidding. But once you are dead, you will answer my command.
Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna go back over there. We're gonna do this because I want diabolical damage unlocked.
Kills the enemy. Inviktor will open the way.
Because for now, in these first few rounds, like, we're not going to be overwhelmed with zombies coming at us too fast. So our reload speed is not going to, you know, nothing crazy yet. We don't have to worry about that yet. I'd rather be able to do more damage.
Takes the fight to von List. Weaken his forces.
Since we
by
can't pack a
killing
punch
his
yet, too.
fellow
I mean, it's round 2
undead.
right now. It doesn't matter. But
Your raid must be brief.
again, in this game, like, things tend to, like, it's super easy, super easy, super easy. Oh my god, it's so hard. You know, like,
Rise, revenants.
the progression levels don't really flow very smoothly together. So that said 1,200 total kills with this, so 800 more, and we unlock that character, that operator.
Fresh troops.
And again, normally like character skins don't really like do much for me, but man, I don't know why. Like I just think they look so cool. The max tier everybody, they just look so great.
Skull shattered.
See, already, like, those are all headshots, and they didn't take them out immediately. Again, it's not like we're worried about it, it's just... You would think you'd be doing more damage, but...
You got lucky today, but you will fall. And soon. I swear it.
I swear it!
But you hurt Kortifex. And that is enough.
My friends, if Kortifex can weaken, he can be beaten.
We didn't kill Kortifex, but we did some damage, so that's enough. And that's kind of how the motto of this game right now, right? We didn't really give you a whole game mode, but, you know, it's enough.
Almost there. Keep clearing obstructions.
Thanks, Treyarch.
Remember, my allies. the
Again, I don't even really blame Treyarch. It's Activision's fault for overloading them. Like, they're just... They're not managing things very well. It could work out very beneficially in the future.
In your screaming mouth. You must all go down.
But for the short term,
None
it's
can remain.
a little bit of a nightmare. For them, especially. You know, the people actually making the games. The amount of work that they have. But for the players as well, you know, like, everybody loves Treyarch Zombies. I happen to think IW Zombies is the second best Zombies game ever,
Creatures need a head
behind
of their
BO3. I really like it a lot. I'm gonna take that.
Victory comes to those who prepare.
So I wonder, you know what's going to be really interesting is when next year rolls around, is, I mean, by then you would hopefully think that Activision, if they're going to say, hey, Treyarch, Zombies is yours now, like that crew that has been doing it, Craig Houston and all those guys.
Professor, it is time to bid your toys soldiers auf Wiedersehen.
If they're going to say, you know, like, how, which is what we've been thinking is going to happen for a little while now, that Zombies is going to go the Warzone model, you know, where it's, you know, IW and Raven kind of created it, and now Raven basically runs Warzone. And the individual studios now are creating, you know, basically the multiplayer and campaigns for their individual games. And that now, like, Treyarch's Zombies team will take over Zombies, period. So from now on, it'll be like whatever Zombies is coming out is, I don't know whether they'll keep it as Treyarch or they'll make it a separate, you know, like a different studio, give it like its own name kind of a thing or whatever, but...
The altar of covenants. Don't be scared. Just buy what it offers.
Probably... That's my guess as to that's how it's going to go. Obviously, I don't know that, but it's my guess as to what's going to happen.
Fight hard, human.
So it's not necessarily bad, and most... like I said, most Zombies players probably be very happy with that because to them, Treyarch can basically do no wrong. I kind of liked even, you know, like when World War II Zombies comes around, something like that. Even though it's not something that you, that I don't think was very good. Like the first map was good, but it's different, and you kind of just don't know what it's going to be every year. So it's kind of exciting, and just that it's different is kind of cool. It's a change of pace, you know? And now it's going to be like, well, again, I'm saying now it's going to be like it's a done deal. I don't know that it is. But if, you know, it's always the same now, that would be, to me, a bit of a bummer.
I've seen too many soldiers throw away their lives. It sickens me.
I kind of just like the change. I like looking forward to, like, oh, hey, what's it going to be like this year, you know?
Find the undead.
I mean, you just don't know. And again, I think IW did a really great job. You know, with Infinite Warfare, Zombies was just so good. I love that game mode.
The city is removed. Why can't that thing stay put?
Scorched earth. That is what you are.
More soldiers! Rise
So rare that when you get crawlers in this game, but when you do, it's kind of disconcerting. Like, what are you doing on the ground? I thought for the first like few days that I played,
My duty to silence the wrath.
the first few days that I was playing Zombies was like, oh, I don't think they have. I think they got rid of crawlers. Like, I didn't notice, not once did I see one until finally one of these exploding. Let's just go to the next round. One of these exploded guys went off, and I was like, oh, I got one.
Feel that power coursing through our limbs. Worth every moment. Didn't know how empty I felt until I was restored.
Even Dark Aether entities.
Okay, we're just trying to get basically 800 kills here. And then we can move on. We'll have unlocked the next character, and then we can move on and get shotgun kills. Do that fairly quickly. We should be able to do that fairly quickly. just 20 consecutive kills without getting hit, and with the shotguns, not going to be a problem.
Shut your face.
If we can blow through that, and then we'll have that whole section of operators unlocked. So we can move on to getting...
Rough son calls them boomstrias. I call that one dead.
the max character skins. I don't even know what it's called. I didn't notice. Do I have shotgun? I'm gonna take that.
I can lay them to rest with this.
We'll reload there, and let's go get armor. Tier 1 armor.
The scrap you guesser can create marvels.
Can't create anything else there though, which that's a stinker, but whatever. Okay, now we'll have speed cola open so we can get speed on our LMG so we can reload
There it comes.
fast enough that we don't get overrun on level 6. And blah 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 blah.
You poor, stupid men. Professor Kraft has sent you to your deaths.
Okay, come on.
Mortals, the battle is about to be joined.
Hello.
Rise, revenant. Dinner is served.
Another reason to hate you. A mercy killing.
This one doesn't want to die. He just would not go down. Oh, I can't wait to get extended clips on this gun, man. Too much reloading.
Scout is shattered.
And it is not strong enough. Especially for an LMG. Quite disappointing. MG42 seemed alright, though.
Return to the earth, Unreal.
You think you are bleeding me? It is I who feast on you.
Max kills, max kills. Now I'm hoping that we will get a harvest objective on farm again, a little bit higher in the rounds, because then I absolutely will farm the kills up just to reach the end point that we're trying to get to of 2,000 total. Again, basically when this gun gets to 800 more kills for this game, we'll be good to go.
Right in your screaming mouth.
You got lucky today, but you will fall.
Because then we could do the shotgun guys, and again, well, you know, do the shotgun one and unlock that final character, and then call that a stream for the day when we do that.
Von List will not forgive this. Then again, to hell with him. Kraft here, you can now exfiltrate from this place, should you need to.
The light in your eyes is extinguished.
And I don't know that, like, when you shoot the boomers and they blow up and kill like a zombie next to them, if it actually counts for that gun that you're using. Oh, we don't even have that area open yet. All right, okay, we can double pat. don't really care about any of these things.
Did you find the altar gruesome?
Oh.
I find it a work of art.
And I don't want to put brain rot on my gun because I don't want zombies getting a turn zombie getting killed. I would need to get the kills with my guns. Fox, yo, wait, what's going on, man? Good to see you again. Happy Monday. Well, I don't know about happy, but it is Monday. This is the start of another week. There's brand new opportunities. So yes, happy Monday indeed. Hope you're having a good one. How was your weekend, Fox? Mine was pretty good. I saw Last Night in Soho, which I liked. It wasn't awesome, but I liked it. And the people in it were all really good. And they did some pretty great camera work too, like a little tricky little maneuvers with the camera. It's a very cool like premise to the film. But anyway, that was good. Went for lunch on Saturday as well. Watched football yesterday. My Patriots smoked Cleveland. So that was nice. It went downstairs.
Suffering is ended.
He just sounds like Takeo, man. The way he talks. Saying the same types of things as well. I just have a feeling they're gonna end up being related. The Senator moved? Oh my goodness. It's kind of like last year with Cold War. Like, you almost couldn't get stuck on zombies. You could just run right past them, it seemed like. Regardless of... Do we have one of these guys already? That's the best quote in this game so far, by the way. If a tiger tank and a psychopath had a child, you would get one of those. Like, that's just great. I forget what I was saying. Oh, I do. I think something's gonna come up, you know, later. I mean, if we ever get anything real with this game mode this year, I just have a feeling there's gonna be some kind of relation. And you know, Treyarch cannot get away from the Primus / Ultimus crew. So I just think it's gonna happen. Can't wait till I get this game, and my weekend was great. Sorry for late response. I just remembered. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. I had mentioned to somebody else last week, by the way, like, you know, because they said they were going to have to wait till, like, Christmas or something to get it. You know, they just didn't have the spare cash lying around. Is to, you know, check GameStops, because people have been returning it. A lot of people aren't happy with the game. I mean, there's people every year. It doesn't matter what the game is. You know, people are gonna, you know, some people aren't just not gonna like it. They're not gonna like. I don't like the way the multiplayer is this year. It's just, you know, I do. I like multiplayer this year. But if I bought this game for zombies, I'd have been furious. You know. And would have thought about returning, you know, I mean, obviously I have a zombies channel on YouTube. It's not like I'm going to not do whatever, you know, they do give us to have on offer. I'm going to play it. But if I was just, you know, a regular old citizen, like, man, what the... Like, there is literally nothing to this game mode. I'm getting my money back. Yeah, I could definitely see it. Or at least trade it in and get something like, hey, get the new GTA trilogy that just remastered and re-released. And he was able to pick one up for cheap, like on sale, like a used one. But again, you know, a good a clean copy that was cheap.
Keep your ghostly
The game had been out for less than a week. You know, it's a week and a half now, so. You could definitely do it. What will happen though, probably, is if you go to GameStop, they'll be like, no. We have the new copies for sale though. I'm like, you know, they've got the used ones in the back that they're saving up for later because they're trying to sell the new copies now, obviously because they make more money. But just ask, like, be sure to ask, like, I can't afford, you know, a new one. Like, you sure you maybe don't have a? I heard a zombie right next to me. Swear to God I did. Oh. I don't know why I keep forgetting about these guys.
Blow out your evil blades. Kamikaze on you. Scorched earth. That is what you are.
I hope they don't wait too late in the season to drop maps and skins like how they did in Cold War. I you know, I would offer you my best guess, but the fact is, I have no idea what's going to happen this year with zombies, man. I really don't. You know, I was saying last week, you probably here for the streams too, but it genuinely would not shock me if they were like, you know what? We've had so much on our plate in the last 2 years, getting Cold War out, and you know, with a year's less time than we normally would have to develop that game. Plus, we did it from home because of the coronavirus, and we weren't even supposed to do zombies this year. They just sprung it on us back in March, and like, hey, you got it again. You know, I really wouldn't be surprised if they were just like, we just need to take some time. So nothing's coming for 6 months. So just hang on, you know. Or we need the year to develop it, and it'll come with Modern Warfare 2, you know, 2021 to 2022. Modern Warfare 2 2022. So many goddamn twos in there. Really would not surprise me. Genuinely would not surprise me. But, or, you know, they've told Activision, like, hey, look, you know, you kind of fucked us here. We need to hire, you know, 20 more people to, you know, get this stuff out to the public. So
Submachine guns hit hard for this.
give us the people that can do, you know, not the creative stuff, but just the actual, the day-to-day, you know, here's the graphics, this is, you know, whatever. The practical stuff that it takes to get a map released, and we get something for Christmas. But I would honestly, I'd be way more surprised by that than I would them just going, you know, screw it. We need more time, and we're taking it now. So you didn't like it, I'm sorry, but suck it up, Buttercup, because that's what's happening. All right, let's keep going here. We've got a transmit, whatever. We'll bang this one out.
Thanks to Bellekar.
Get this done quick.
Kortifex has
Kortifex and Bellekar and Hortifex and Flubberdex.
That floating orb will find a weak spot between dimensions.
The
Stay
floating
close.
orb.
You will protect each
Sounds like Werner Herzog. The floating orb.
The head in that orb carries a message to my allies back home.
Scout is shattered.
You are on a fool's errand. You'll pay with your lives.
So much anger.
I will have that. Thank you.
Keep going. The orb will soon cross over.
Cannot have me. The stench of the dead. That shows our kindness.
I got very confused there for a half a second. Because I was 100% sure that the orb was at its final destination. And then I came out and I saw Explodey Boy and Machine Gun Man
Friend will come to Earth.
standing there. And I was like, wait, am I doing the harvest
enemy.
objective right now? Like, I just got so confused. Like, what's going on? I didn't realize I hadn't taken it that last couple of steps.
Strike down all rebels.
We need a good harvest objective right now. Because we're not getting a chance to get lots of kills, and that's what we need.
This?
That's all we need, really. We need...
We leave nothing but a scorched body.
We just needed some more kills with the LMG to unlock that character.
You are fools to do crafts.
But we're not getting any harvest, so we don't have time to... we can't just sit and get kills. That's a double papped LMG doing not a ton of damage
Shoots many bullets very fast.
on round 7.
Our strength is yours.
Alright, let's get this reloaded, and then I think
Even these creatures need a head on their shoulders.
we're gonna take one more of those. And we'll get... yeah. We'll get one more health regen, and we'll get one more speed cola. And then, I don't even know, like, it's definitely faster, but...
To us, this is nectar. To you,
I don't know that I'm going to spend any more on speed cola with this gun for this time playing through. Again, we're trying to get total kills down, not trying to go for high levels, and we should be able to get that if we can get a damn harvest objective. Do I have enough for... yeah, I can do...
I am not a fighting man, but I would want that.
yeah, I forgot what we were doing. Do I have one more of these? I do. I don't want that. No, we're gonna leave that. Okay, let's go.
Go on the attack. Inviktor.
I feel like I keep going back. It's all. I mean, there's only a few different places, so it's never gonna feel that different. But I feel like we just keep going back to the hotel. It's like we never get the farm. We're always getting the damn hotel.
Kill them, and he weakens.
Never mind, Kortifex. Just get on with the killing.
I shall enjoy watching you die. Break the professor's degenerate heart.
Shot to the head.
Okay. 1,200 pat kills, so we probably need somewhere along the lines of 500 to 600 more total LMG kills to unlock that character. I hear a machine gun guy, so I want to go find him and shoot him in the face. Get him gone. Oh, don't. Okay, that's right.
Monster. Vengeful spirits, I lay you to rest.
Hipfire, something I've noticed this year too, is it's pretty terrible on basically every gun. I mean, other than like shotguns, obviously. But hipfire is just, it's pretty terrible. I mean, you can put the, you know, attachments, certain attachments on to make it better, of course. But just like standard, it's not very good. But that right there is exactly why, with this gun, we've been upgrading our diabolical damage. We're almost out of ammo again, man. Nope. Dude, that did... That gammon bomb just did so much damage to me when I was that far away. That's nuts, man. I was up here and threw it down there, and it got me down to like what, 5 health, baby, and then he hit me with 1 bullet. Like, not only did they give us a, forget incomplete, they didn't even really give us a game, but I don't think anybody back at Treyarch, they're too busy like trying to like, hey, you got to actually give these guys something real, that they're not even playing what they have to fine-tune anything. It's just, oh, it's just a mess this year, man. It's just not good. It's really just not.
Worth it, if only to rid myself of that disgusting heart.
It's so flippin' annoying. Oh, that's what I meant. Oh, those are 750. Jeez. How good are the thermites?
That will serve you well in battle.
Oh, shoot. I just realized I didn't save myself any room for armor. Whatever. Don't care. Let's just get some more kills.
Skull is shattered.
And we got some armor plates, so perfect. And I've got 1 bullet left. There we go. I'm gonna have to find. Oh. Like, how is this SMG stronger than an LMG? Doesn't make a ton of sense to me, but, you know, whatever. In a way, it's actually kind of... It'll be good.
Could not help.
I mean, I prefer to use SMGs anyway, so... If they are genuinely better, like... That's fine by me. Because I prefer the, you know... The movement freedom with SMGs over LMGs, and you reload way faster.
Right in your screaming mouth.
So be okay with all that. Just logistically doesn't make a ton of sense. Thanks for info. Hopefully they can buff the hipfire. Hipfire. Key for higher rounds. Yeah, I mean, I seriously think at this point they're just kind of. I really don't think they particularly have any idea what's going on inside the zombies mode right now. I really think they're just probably scrambling to try to get, you know, a real map or mode or something together to get out to everybody. Because obviously...
Professor, it is time to bid your toy soldiers auf Wiedersehen.
What they gave to us already is just... You know...
Bomb squad today.
It's just kind of nothing.
These creatures need a head on their shoulders.
Okay. But this is the second game in a row. They're just not dropping me any ammo. And we do have a harvest. Let's see where it is. That's not good. It's in there. We want it on the farm.
Oh, I can feel it working. Down to the soles of my feet.
I just don't know that getting speed 2 is even worth it.
Honestly, I would rather drink my own urine.
Okay. All right, well, whatever. Let's just jump in. I don't know.
Kortifex
Wasting
steals
time trying to
our
actually think
power.
about it, and they don't.
Take it back.
Let's just jump into it. Let's just get our 2,000 kills, and then we'll be good. And then we've got that character unlocked, and then tomorrow, while we're doing more camo challenges, we can also do
Fill the obelisk, let nothing.
the shotgun challenges that we need to unlock one of those other characters, and then we'll have that entire section of characters unlocked so that we can get them all to max, and then again just get that max operator skin, which just just look so cool this year. Really do. That's the one thing. I mean, again, and I do like multiplayer so far this year. But as far as like getting camos done and challenges, like normally it's the guns for me that, you know, is what's best, but these character skins this year, the final character skins that you can get, just look so good, man. I really want to get it done. How much damage they do? One hit on round 8, and they do a fair amount of damage, man. These are just regular zombies too. And the hip fire really does suck. At least with these LMGs, it wasn't good for the ARs either, though, which we got, you know, a couple of them to gold.
Verdammt! If they succeed, their demons will be worse than ever.
Hipfire is not good, like is it from a base kind of level, unless you're using your attachments specifically for that. It's been pretty bad. And it just makes it real hard in any kind of tight quarters situation to navigate. You just don't kill them fast enough.
The light in your eyes is extinguished. They hit very hard. My mistake for letting you so close.
Here, I'm out of armor, so alright, let's just go. Or not.
My duty to silence the wrath.
Okay, let's deposit now. No armor doing me no good.
Stolen power. Delectable.
We should be fairly close now.
Not until I was restored.
Depending on these next two challenges we get, we should be able to finish this by 10 and then exfil. Do they have a lot of pistols? If so, how many? I love grinding camos for pistols. I think there's 4 pistols, right?
Help Bellekar send
The rat, the 1911, the machine pistol, and the revolver. I think that's all of them.
Mercy killing.
That's exactly what I have already, right? Yeah. I haven't tried that gun, by the way, in multiplayer yet. The Owen gun. Wonder if it's any good.
Even these creatures need a head on their shoulders. Damare! Did I not say you all have to go? They cannot be allowed to live.
We don't have enough to triple,
Right in your screaming mouth.
and we're probably not going to get enough before we're gonna exfil anyway, so yeah. I think let's just go get...
Rise, revenants, destroy these.
Let's get another diabolical. We'll get another jug. I hear machine gun man in there.
No, entry. Skull is shattered. Kamikaze order. This is very sick bad.
And again, like, what we're working on right here is just unlocking the next operator. And to do that in zombies, you need 2,000 LMG kills. So that's why we're using this gun right now. And that's entirely what I'm focused on at the moment. We got earlier, like first thing we did in the stream today was get... we finished the automaton AR. We got that to gold. And that's our 3rd weapon on gold so far.
Headshots are fine.
I've just been kind of taking them down the line, you know, do the knife first and then was basically just going to do like all the ARs next and then all the SMGs and then all the LMGs, you know, blah, 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 blah. I might start switching that up a little bit just to give myself a little bit more variety. And, nice. Yeah, thanks, man. It feels good when you get one of them done because 70 levels on these guns is just, it's so much. So it does feel good to like finally knock them out. Man, I can't remember how many we needed now.
Professor, it is time to bid your toy soldiers auf Wiedersehen.
Shot to the head.
Yeah, but like even because I've been focusing so much on the ARs, like I don't even have my MP40 at max level yet, and that's like the SMG I use most in multiplayer. Because it's so good in multiplayer. You get so many people worried about their KDs in the game too right now that like everybody's using the best stuff. They're not switching up anything. And it's like since I got Golden Viper on my STG last week, I haven't used it in multiplayer at all. I've been using the bar and I was using the automaton, which is pretty good, but it's definitely weak, man. It's like it does not hold up. Like it head to head against the STG, it's like you stand no chance. But it's not bad, you know. But the bar is just, the fire rate on it is so slow. Somebody just jumps a corner around you, you know, kind of cameras a corner, and even if you're tracking them, if they're good, they can, you know, they'll just melt you with their MP40 usually, or STG, and you like have no shot. It's been kind of frustrating. I kind of really would like to be done with that. I've been noticing more people using the NZ41 or whatever it's called in multiplayer. There's certain attachments that you can put on it. I don't know what they are because I've barely used it. But I'm literally getting, and this is not an exaggeration, I mean, I've been at full health and got one bullet killed from that thing. So I don't know what the attachments are that they're using. But there's some kind of attachments on that gun that you can put. Oh, there we go. We got her unlocked. All right. That's it. That's what we were trying to do.
Bellekar lies to you, humans. The beings you summon will destroy you.
So we'll finish this up, and we'll get a little exfil going.
His enemies will know where to find him.
Yeah, let's just take this all the way.
That scream forever ring in my ears.
Come on, ball.
So you sent your message. So what? No one will answer.
Like I said, it does feel good to get the challenges done. So we've got her done now. We're going to get teleported right back here. But
One day soon, Kortifex's sins will all come home to roost.
we're just going to pick whatever's the cheapest things to craft right now.
Let's go give Kortifex the death of 1,000 cuts.
300.
Send you there briefly, but only where the veil between worlds is thin.
How much do I have left? Oh, I did. I just got the notice right there. It's just said 25, right? Did I just complete it? I'm pretty sure. I thought he teleported for a second. I just froze him and another one spawned in. Okay. That freaked me out for a second. I was like, if these dudes can teleport, man. That's new. Alright.
I will give this a purpose.
But I'm pretty sure we just saw that pop up. It's a seasonal challenge, just crafting 25 different items, which obviously is very easy. But you usually, for me, in this game at least, I've just been picking up, you know, what's dropped and not been obviously not been crafting very much. It's just not my focus at all. Which, let's be honest, is something I need to kind of change about my gameplay. Because like when I'm doing these challenges, I focus so heavy on like, all right, I'm using this gun to get all the camos done, so I need these types of kills, doing whatever. And I just don't even use my tacticals to even save me from a, you know, bad situation. It's like, well, I'm trying to get, you know, these kills with this gun, so let's see if I can fire my way out of, you know, this situation rather than throw a stun or whatever. And, you know, usually it gets me killed. So we are going to exfil here. I'm just finishing up a few more kills here and there. Just whatever, I'll take it. I mean, we're going to have to level this gun up eventually anyway. And that stuff, like that armor should say full instead of having to hold X on it and then not being able to pick it up, but whatever. It's again, it's kind of a thing like they're just not.
Does it feed on hot? Or is this just awesome?
They're not paying attention to their own game. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. So let's just, before we exfil here, I'm gonna. We'll put that at max. And we'll put the diabolical damage at max. Not that it should really matter anymore, but whatever, we'll do it. We have. Oh, I don't have the cash for that. I need 75. So I will get. Let's get some speed cola. Why not? Let's spend the money that we got. It's probably some kind of challenge too, like spending a certain amount of cash, or. I know, like using a certain amount of perks is a challenge, but that's like buy everything in one game and buy the same, basically upgrade one perk once in one game.
Too useful to pass up. More.
You know what's kind of weird too is with those guys, the big machine gun guy, Sturmkrieger. Yeah, I think, right? Oh, this gun. There's a lot of recoil in this gun in multiplayer, but fast fire rate, and it freaking rips, man.
I can lay them to this.
And I'm sure the attachments that you could put on it to kill the recoil would make it really good. Again, I've been taking everything kind of like in a row. So it's like once I finish one gun, then I go to the next one and work on that. And then once I finish that one, I go to the next one and work only on that. Just trying to do this methodically, but I've used it, like I said, a little bit. Fire rate is very good. Lots of damage. And I'm sure once you unlock the proper attachments, like you could get that gun to be pretty awesome. I don't know if it'll compete with the STG, but that's a challenge as well. Kill them while they're distracted by some other kind of a thing. Actually, it's not a bad idea. I have 2,000, so let's go pick up. Let's go craft a couple more of these. As many as I can. Just die, man. No, that was dumb. Don't get on the inner inner part of that circle. There he goes. He's dead. Okay, we're going to throw this down again. While they're stunned or distracted, you have to kill them with fire. It's a weird challenge, but that's what it is. And now we've got exfil opened up, so we'll go run to that very quickly. I can't. Oh. This is a bug, by the way. I can't use my. If you go down it during.
I knew you would make it.
Supposedly they had fixed it, but if you go down, I forget by which round or whatever it was. I think, or maybe it's just if you go down, you can no longer use your.
You may move and strike
You know, your ether shroud, we used to call them field upgrades, whatever the hell I forget what they're calling them now. This year. This year. And we're almost at level, Prestige 3, by the way. We were level 93, I think it said there, so. We're very close. We've got a lot of unlocks for this. That's fine. We'll have a look at that right now. By the way, so, that's gold. That's gold. And that's gold. That's what we were doing earlier. Now we're working on this. Recoil and hipfire. Let's bump up the hipfire on this because it's terrible, man. This is putting less ammo in, but does more damage. But no effing way, man. We need more in zombies. This adds to the hipfire, so we're gonna definitely put that on also. That is showing that something is there, but it's not. We unlocked it last time, so that's just buggy. Total kills. We completed no, this is the criticals. Total kills, we still have a ways to go. Not that bad. We're halfway home. Pack-a-punch kills, again, it's going to take a while. And then we're only on level 25. So what are these? Oh, this is the 10. Yeah. That one's such a pain in the ass. So, all that's fine for now. Whatever. So we just unlocked her. Here she is.
Constance Muller lived a life fashioned by the Reich until she decided on some alterations. You can't change your past, but you can choose how it molds you.
She's going in, man.
Chisel, an artist can shape the future.
Okay, so that's what we did. We just unlocked her. That's why we were doing that. And then to get her, this is what we're going to do tomorrow. With shotgun, any shotgun, get 20 kills consecutively without getting hit. That'll be super easy. So what we might do tomorrow, because you can go to such a high round, is we'll use shotguns. Because the Einhorn shotgun, I have not a ton of stuff, but I used it before. You can see it here. Level 24. So we can use this and just go in with this tomorrow to unlock that last character in that section. I kind of prefer that camo. Oh, let's put that one on. And then we can try to unlock. I mean, we're not going to get to level 70. That's dude, it's only on 24. There's so many goddamn levels. Oh, it takes so long, man. But we can do the we could work toward that tomorrow, maybe even. We'll definitely unlock that final character. If you don't know what I mean, like each section, like now I have all 3 of these guys in the barbarian section done. They're all max level 20. So then we get the special skins that they have on there that you can see. And then, so that's why I just unlocked her, and then I'll unlock her tomorrow. Then this whole section will be unlocked, and we can get all of them done. And we're going to do it for each of these, obviously. But then once you get to, I didn't mean to select them. Once you get them all to, every operator to max level, you get this character skin. And to me, that just looks so cool. And that's what I really want. I want this more than I want Dark Aether, for sure. Holly, what time is your stream? I think I started today at like 10:45 or 11, something like that. It's usually between like 11 and 12. I usually start it somewhere around there. I don't have a like absolute definite 100%, you know, I start at this time every day. I should. But there's the reason why I don't, because normally I would just call it noon. This is Pacific time, by the way. It's my time where I am. The reason why I don't is because sometimes I get up a little bit early and I'm just like, you know what? I want to start now. And so I'm just going to hop on early. And especially, again, because of each of these guns going up to level 70, just spending more time in there doing it, just because it takes so long. And I try to remind myself, the game's been out a week and a half. It took me until the first or second week of February to get Dark Aether. Now, I wasn't specifically grinding the hell out of the game last year to get that, but that's almost 3 months, or was threefold, like November, December. Yeah, like 3 months, 3.5 months to get Dark Aether. So, like, I got to keep in mind, too, that I'm not going to get this, like, next week. You know what I mean? It's not just going to be done because I'm focusing on it. It's still going to take a while. But even, like, when I'm not playing on stream here, you know, like, I'll play tonight some multiplayer, and I'll basically just try to unlock, you know, I'll get more levels for the bar, I think it is. I think I'm still working on the bar, right? Is that what I said? I'm going to leave that there. We'll have a look. Oh, I skipped the Ether burst too. Like I should be using that. But level 46 on the bar, yeah. So even though I've been using that for the last 3 days, and I used it a little bit before that too, like we're still only at level 46. I still have 24 levels to go before this is max. So, and it's not like once you complete a challenge, all of a sudden it's bumped up to a huge level. You know what I mean? Like, if we were on level 50 of it and we did 3 camo challenges for it, like, where we're 55. Like, no. Can I show the pistols? Yeah, sure. Did I go past it? Where the hell are the pistols? Oh, handguns. Jesus. Rat, Top Break, 1911, Clouser, and the machine pistol. So there's 5. Machine pistol, just like it was in World War II. This is like the original pistol in World War II that we started with. I don't remember what it was called in that game. 1911 is the 1911 we're all familiar with. This is just a 6-shooter. And the Rat is actually really good in multiplayer. Don't know how it is in zombies yet, but it's pretty damn good in multiplayer. Like, the Clouser, apparently I have at level 5. I don't know how. I don't even remember using it, but I must have picked it up in zombies a couple of times, I guess. I don't know. Because I don't have it on any of my classes in multiplayer. I only have the Rat. And, yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. 4 shotties, 4 LMGs, 3 marksmans, 3 snipers, 5 pistols, the 1 melee, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So, yeah, there's a fair amount of guns too. Nice, can't wait. That World War I pistol looks dope. So, yeah, so that's what we're going to do tomorrow, I think, is we will unlock that final character. And just to change things up, because I'm getting, it's just tiring, honestly, when you're doing the same thing and it doesn't feel like you're progressing. Because, again, if we were doing Easter eggs or doing just not even like high round challenge, like, hey, we're going to go to round 100, although we could have done stuff like that, like on D Machina, if we had a D Machina for this game, we could have done stuff like that while unlocking things, but we just don't have that now. Like, it's the same goddamn challenges over and over, and when you're doing those challenges, the only challenge in this game to do where you can actually, sit and accrue some kills, some high number of kills, is doing the harvest challenge, and then it really kind of depends on the map too, because if you get the harvest challenge on the hotel or the museum, if that's above round like 6, 7, 8, it gets way too crowded in there with an LMG or even an assault rifle or anything like that to really be able to stay there and get a lot of kills. Like, it just gets too cramped, too crowded. They're spawning all over the place, and you just have to move and you have to get out of there, or you will go down eventually. So if you can get it on farm or windmill, whatever that map is called, then you can move around. Then you can stay there and get plenty of kills with it. But again, even that gets like, it just, for me, it just gets really boring after a while. Like, I spent the other day, last week, that's where we finished our the automaton, and I was on that map for like an hour straight, just getting kills to finish up that that gun. And man, I was ready to be done with it. It's just, like I said, I just get bored when I'm doing the same thing over and over again. So whatever. Anyways, thank you so much for everybody that showed up. Drop a like if you haven't before you leave. Subscribe if you haven't before you leave, definitely. And again, we'll be back tomorrow. We will unlock that final character, and I think we'll just keep going on that shotgun, the Einhorn shotgun, as long as possible, until we're sick of it, until the stream is over. So we'll go, we're at 4 hours 40 minutes today that we went. So we'll do the same thing tomorrow. It'll be 4 or 5 hours, something like that, and we'll just grind the hell out of that shotgun, getting all those characters leveled up. And then once I get that operator, we should get this guy to level 20 tomorrow. We are this close to level 18. So we should absolutely have him leveled up tomorrow, and then we will have him done for this section, and then we can start on her when I'm already on level 7 with her. We'll just continue along with her, and then we'll have the shotguns done, and then maybe as we're going forward, it takes sniper kills with this one. So we can work on that. Let's see. Did I get another calling card? Just right before we go, show you the final whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was for crafting stuff. Oh, actually, I want to have a look at that. We have one last thing to do. It's mystery box kills. So we can do that as well, because that's one game's worth of kills. Especially if we could pull a shotgun, like the same thing at the same time. We're getting that XP stuff done. Yeah, that's like, I didn't realize it was so many, but more than halfway there for using the covenants, exfilling. That's something I need to focus more on too, is like, I have to realize like these are things, like just go to round 10 and exfil to get this stuff done, because instead of just staying in the game trying to get, again, like I get super focused, hyper focused on, like, I'm trying to get kills for this gun. So stay on the map and just keep getting kills for this gun. Whereas we should be exfilling to get this done. And then once we can get all of these done, and then, we can move over to this one and have all of these. These are pretty close, actually. Another enemy as your weapon. So those are the boom schreiers. 50, that was what I was saying. One more time we'll be done with that. 50 explosive equipment kills. That's easy. Multi-kills. That's easy. And this is the one where they're distracted and you set them on fire. Oh, so this is actually only tier 1. We're going to have to go up to like 100 or 200 kills with those. So anyways. All right, guys. That's it. Thank you so much. And I hope I will see you tomorrow. All right. Later, guys.